Rocking the old device. I'll get to what I figured out with what we were going through. Hopefully, I figured it out. We shall see another test run tonight. I have been busting my toe. Y'all, please tell me, don't buy any more black sweats or hoodies. I put this on as soon as I got home. And if y'all seen these pants, you're going to be like, look at this. They collect everything. I don't know if y'all can see that, but man, this is the type of fuzzy sweats that collect every little particle of fuzz. Welcome back, y'all. All right, let me explain, Kelly. These are like extra, like clingy. Like, I have tons of stuff, and this is like extra. The hoodie's not as bad as the pants, but the yo, I promise you I'm clean. Welcome, everybody. It is so glad to be back. I missed y'all. I was like, I have got to get on here. And, man, let's, where do we start? Where do we start? Well, as you can tell, so first off, let me ask y'all this. So, welcome everybody. Welcome. Nice red pepper pita. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Little Miss Foodie in a cupboard talking about our cupboard. The next move that I want to make is the Great Escape. So, people always say, Kaya, why don't you move? Why don't you move? Why don't you move? Well, you know, I'm with y'all. The next move I want to try and get stable and, you know, like I said, you know, the house is older, but the yard is what makes this place. I got the pool back there. Y'all, I don't have a tiny house and a camper. Did y'all know that? Even though we've made a video with every one of these things, y'all, I am stunting. I am a poser. I'm like, so I just borrowed somebody's random ass camper to make a video. And I just borrowed somebody's tiny house to set in my yard that took probably 2-3 hours to get down there because it was so narrow. But yeah, we're just, I'm like, if you look, everything we do, there's a video on there. Whatever. So, first things first. Welcome everybody. We got a lot to get into. Captain, I don't know who said it. I'm assuming I heard it one day. I was cleaning and they was like, she's just fronting. She doesn't have any of that stuff. Then I heard somebody say, well, the camper, it's full of water damage. Dude, the camper has one wooden ass wall. I just went down there to get some paint the other day to paint a desk for our office. And it made it through the whole winter. It's not even wet down there. So it's not like it's sopping inside, dude. If it was sopping inside, it's rained, it's snowed, yeah, the one part of the slide needs fixed, but it's not a shithole. Welcome. Okay, so here we go. Welcome, everybody. So I'm going to tell you, first and foremost, any static. Yeah, Grandma Smurf, and that crossed my mind. Foodie, I might have to jump off the roof here, but my little tail can still get out the window there, player. So I couldn't even fit through the window of their spot. So I don't know, dude. See, that's where karma hits that ass. That's where I'll be hold on, let me deal with the super chat. Man, I got a lot to say before we, don't worry, we're gonna get started. I was watching this while I was getting ready, and we're not missing anything, and we're gonna do it. So I watched a couple minutes, and we're not missing nothing. So let's catch up, shoot the shit for a minute, let everybody get situated, and thank you, Calamina Cave. Yeah, I seen that as well, yo. Shout out to Rose Thorn. Rose Thorn did a tarot reading the other night, yo. Rose, man, I've seen some tarot, and they've all been the same. And it ain't even people that talk. There's different tarot channels that aren't even connected, and it's all saying the same thing. So, oh, the computer's on. Okay, so let's get to that, and then we're going to get to all the things that, okay, check this out. So, I have been busting my tail. Welcome, everybody. Trying to, thank you again, Calamina Cave. I really appreciate it. So, basically, she was insinuating that because I used to dance when I was younger. Obviously, I don't dance now. I'm way bigger. I'm way older. And, you know, let me tell y'all this. And I'm going to be real, as I always am. Yeah, you do have some, you know, dirtbag clubs out there. But let's be real here. You know, whatever women do with their body, that's their thing, okay? Male, female, whatever, that's their thing. It doesn't mean, you know, you've got your good and bad with everything. If somebody wants to do forever, or, you know what I mean. If they want to sell things on the side, that's their prerogative. They don't need to be a dancer for that. Second and foremost, you are insinuating, Foodie, that dancers have STDs, ST dizzles, because we're in the first couple minutes of the video. Player, didn't you do a video crying, whistling down the road, taking your non-ex-boyfriend, leaving him at the pharmacy? Now, I will tell y'all this, and I'm sure most y'all know this. We're all older here. We should be. You got women and men of, you know, if they do what they want to do with their body, it's their body. Welcome, Grandma Smurf, and welcome, everybody. You got women that go to school to be doctors, so forth and so forth. You know, I screwed up back then. I wish I would have been in it, you know, and let's make this very clear too. I've seen this go around. I want to smash this right away. And I'll even jump when y'all meet my friends. I won't even ask them any questions, and I'll put them on Front Street or if they come on live. When I was doing my thing dancing, I was starting to get in, like, I would go into hardcore addiction, I'd get clean, and then vice versa. When I was dancing, I worked at, you know, high-class clubs. Like, I did work at some thugonomics ones just to play around at night after I made my money at the good ones. But as I was dancing, it was never for substances. That was one thing that I told myself, that I'm not going to be a person that's going to work for my addiction. Now, when I was in addiction, I started at the end slipping. When I told you I had agoraphobia, I stopped going to work. I lived off the money that I had saved back, because some of us know how to manage our money. At the time, I would put money away. I would give my grandma money to hold. I had like a little thing that I did, you know, I stashed money. I would flip my money and do other investments, you feel me? You know, so I wasn't working for a buzz. I want to make that very abundant. If I was, you know, if anybody out know that, but I'm telling you what I wasn't, you know, what I was on, okay? You couldn't go dance around a pool and have lights flashing, and I'm sure some people do, but I liked to watch a movie, kick it, eat Skittles, and that was my, so, at the end, like I said, I did start to dwindle. I lived off the money. I got agoraphobia. I literally had lived off the money that, you know, I had stashed back, and that's when shit hit the fan. So I wasn't going to work, you know, to get a buzz per se or a hit per se. So I want to smash all that. I seen that. And if I was, y'all know that I have no problem telling y'all. There is no shame in my game, see. There's nothing that she can come up on. See, here's the deal, Foodie. Y'all want to go outside? Just joking. See, Foodie, I got the key to my own spot. You dig? Yeah, Shady. That's why we're gonna a girlophobia. But and no joke, y'all. Agoraphobia is hell. So know that I'm not making. But so let's shoot the BS for a minute. I'll tell y'all kind of what I figured out about these devices. Hopefully, get squared away. We'll get situated in, and then I literally watched a couple minutes of this, and we're not missing anything. So, Foodie, look, man, I can go outside right this second, and if need be, I can take a dive off if shit hits the fan. You know, I don't, there's nothing you can say to me that somebody probably already hasn't said to me or worse. You know, when you're dancing and working with copious amounts of women and there's money involved, okay? Most of the girls were, you know, either they were cool or they weren't. So, it's a cutthroat job. It's a cutthroat business. I would work at the good clubs and then I would go work at the trap clubs to have fun basically. I knew my money. I've met people like Bone Thugs and Harmony. I mean, I'm not, they're nothing big, but Method Man, I told you, came into a fancy club that I worked at. So some of the best days of my life, there's nothing that, I've heard it all. Some people get it that women dance, they can pay their bills. I always told myself when I started dancing, I left work at work. I didn't bring work home with me. Yes, some of the girls we'd go out and drink or have little shindigs, barbecues. I'm saying like as far as customers and shit like that go. I left work at work. When I clocked out, I left it there. Welcome everybody. So, you would see women that were working at some spots for a buzz, but you would see the every typical day woman come in there trying to, take care of her kid, go to school, working that as a second job, whatever the case may be. So, there's nothing that she can say to me that I haven't heard, before. I knew coming on here telling the story that it was going to exactly puppy zoobies. And here's the thing, Chantal, you your OnlyFans was garbage, as Amy's life journey would say. So it's kind of like the same thing, but here's the deal. You see, I never did the all nude clubs. I never did the whole, and no, not to knock anybody that did. I just, I'm cool with the hoodle hanging out. I'm, so Chantal, you've put pictures of your whole ass hoodle hanging out. Dude, what you probably made in your OnlyFans, that's probably chump change to the girls busting it in the clubs and really, not having to have their hoodle hang out. And no disrespect to anybody that's ever danced nude. I just wasn't comfortable, I just wasn't comfortable. Arsenic code words are like adult substances, sexual things. You could put like an S, the at sign, a slash, just be creative. It's just like kind of like, substances, adult activities, cuss words we do. Like if you're going to shit, put like a money sign for the S or something. Or do like a slash for the I. It's... So, here we go with this. Sorry, I'm reading y'all's comment. I'm not ignoring y'all. So, this is, all the shit that, stuff that I'm wearing is that white fox haul that we did the other day. We did it live the other day. So, wow, Trailer Park. See, ours were either they were or they weren't. They were either completely our clubs here were, I have, Kim. A lot of you guys have sent me the YouTube color, if I can talk, the YouTube policies. Here's the deal. There's more to what I think is going on, but I obviously don't want to say it to fuel the fire. Um, when I get the yellow money sign, I think it's something else pertaining with stuff. I obviously don't want to go into it and fuel people's fire, but here's the deal. What's good for the goose may not be good for the gander. So, you know, if we let it slip, and I do too, y'all just heard me. I'm still gonna be careful. If y'all slip up, it's cool. But as far as substances, I really think that when they send it, there's not a person reviewing every video. That would be berserk. Nobody has time. So when I think it goes through a generated system and it picks out certain words, substances, adult activities, things like that, that's where the yellow money sign comes into play. I also have an idea of what else, but again, I'm not going to get into that because I don't want to fuel the fire. So, here's what I figured out. Okay. I worked my tail off. The bigger the phone. So what we film on right now, we were filming on an 8 is what I have right now. Sorry, I'm not ignoring y'all. I'm just trying to get it. I know y'all are ready to get it in, and I'm just telling y'all so we can get moving. So don't think I'm ignoring anyone. Okay, yeah, see, and Elizabeth, it's wild because I'll look at some people's videos and it's, guys, I think it's just if the system catches it. You know, people I'll see in my comments, they'll say, really? Really? Well, I just watched this channel. Really? Well, you know what? I don't make the rules. I've put it up on the community tab. I seen this as well on her channel. People to comment, well, how does she do all those hauls if she don't make money? Well, I make money off the goodness of my people, but I don't rely on them. And also, this isn't my only, just lost the earring, y'all. All right, I tried, y'all. I'm getting hot. So, back to what I was saying. The phone that, okay, this is all obviously an Apple product, okay? So the phone that we were using before, I know, that's what I think I might have figured it out, LJ. That's what, sorry, y'all, I just lost. So, the phone that I was using before was a 12 Max, okay? Everybody know those big chargers that you lay your phone on, the portable chargers, the wireless chargers. Well, guess what? The bigger the new iPhone, the new stronger, powerful phone, the bigger the magnet it has, because it will stick on those portable chargers. So, the reason why, now I'm really hoping, thank you, Angel Cakes. The reason why, I apologize, y'all. When I do the whole videos, there's no static because the computer isn't on. When I step away from you guys and I check on the dogs, I'm moving, I'm in front of the magnet signal. So the bigger the iPhone, the newer the phone, the bigger the magnet it has. The magnet is, it's getting static. So I say, hey guys, I'm going to the restroom. I'm blocking the magnetic force with my body. Hey guys, I'm going to check on the dogs. Hey guys, I'm blocking the magnetic force. If you noticed, when all the static starts is when I'm usually not in here. So, we are on a smaller device. Whoever would have thought, and this is just what I've gathered. Welcome, everybody. tonight is really the test run. If this isn't it, once we get to filming, then we'll have to Samsung it. So we're gonna try it. Well, Gemma, then maybe the force. I don't know, guys. I researched my ass off. I've called friends. I've called family members. I've looked I've looked at YouTube videos. So this is our test run. Welcome everybody. The star that fell. Welcome Glasgow. Welcome everybody. So this is our test run. Cridney J, I was just thinking about you the other day. It is fantastic to see you. So, we're back to old iPhone 8 Plus. Not as good quality. So, I did a video on some bubble tea tonight. Matter of fact, for you guys before this. I have been on the grind tonight. Look at my aesthetically pleasing cup, as Amberlyn would say. Is that not cute? There was a Hello Kitty one. I think Nashi's is in the shower. Isn't that adorable? It looks like a milk carton. So, it is reusable. It pops off like this. Don't break your cup, and boom, you can put water. I just put coffee in it, and I got an old Hot Topic. I had a good old coupon. Yes, I did. So I just made some iced coffee tonight, and that's what's in here. Yes, these are everywhere. Damn Bubble Tea. Shout out to Bubble Tea, her channel. And I kept seeing these and seeing them all over the internet. And I was like, those are adorable. So I had a Hot Topic cash. And I was like, you know what? You don't need no more clothes. Get you something you'll use. So I think this will be so cute. I'm going to do the Temu this weekend. That is the one. I've got a whole list. Oh, no, y'all. What did I do? I've got a whole list of things to knock out this weekend. So, I reviewed some bubble tea, another interesting item before this. So, I got this Hot Topic, like I said, non-sponsored. It's got a little cap, and there is a Hello Kitty one. I thought of Nashi's. Yo, check out Nashi's. She's been slaying it. She did a great, I just, right as I was getting ready, I started going on our other phone, and I was like, wait, I can't do this to them. And, I literally was switching phones and it popped up. So, y'all go check out Bubble Tea. Show everybody some love and let's get into it. I really like Bubble Tea. I think she's funny as shit. Bubble Tea reminds me of me when I was younger. I used to always smoke the cheapo, and Bubble Tea's like, hey guys. And, like I told you, just one day it started giving me anxiety, and but Bubble Tea, I really like her vibe. I think she's funny. Somebody pissed me off one day in her comments. Are you slow? I was like, are you fucking stupid? Somebody really said, are you slow? Like, no disrespect. I was like, get the fuck out of here. How are you gonna, are you slow? No disrespect. I was like, let me stop, because this ain't my comment section. I'm like, y'all, I be seeing stuff in y'all's comment section that have channels, and I'm like, this ain't my comment section, let me chill out. Oh, Kelly, you have to ask the chat. I am not good at tech stuff. So, yeah. Potato, I seen that, and I was like, let me stop. Yeah. Are you slow? No offense. I wanted to say, are you fucking stupid? No offense. Okay, y'all, let's get into what is brewing. I guess we will welcome everybody. Sorry I'm not ignoring y'all. I just wanted to kind of get on what's going on. So, I got our little desk situation painted that I was telling y'all about. I didn't want to bore y'all with painting this desk, and I thought I'm going to talk to them and fiddle around. It already took me 2 days. I had to put a coat on this desk, go back the next day, so hopefully next week we'll be in our office type situation type deal, and we're not going to be all there all the time. We're still going to be here. This is my house, obviously. I'm not moving any of the stuff there. Welcome, Raccoon Man. Raccoon Man, I will get up there in the next couple days. And I was just going to tell you guys, Batress is not here, nor Sugar Bear. They are fishy. Not smelling fishy, they are fishing. They are fishing. So, it's me and Mr. Wiggs, and we ordered us a pizza. And our snack of the day, I got a free Twix brownies from Little Caesars. I was trying to... Oh, Kelly, it's freezing and raining. Yes, the Wubbles like to go on trips. Mr. Wiggs he's an old boy. He's an old boy, so he's just chilling with me, and he's mama's baby, and Bat's full of energy. Sugar Bear is she's still spunky and full of energy, so, you know, Simon's an old boy. He's chilling, hanging out with his mama. No, Kelly, they're, I gotta be careful, obviously, but they're not here, if you catch my drift. So, let's do it. They go with my family. All right, y'all. I am sweating. Speaking of, it's so cold, and I got the heat pumping for Mr. Wiggs, and I'm like, oh, you're good, Kelly. I just have to be very careful, as you know, on here. All right, well, let's get into, I've got 3 written down, and then we're going to get into tonight's stream. So as I was finishing up my last video, Foodles came live. I was like, hot diggity dog. I had all the notes, and we were going to rock and roll, and I knew it. Here she came. I was like, I am going to get ready and do something else, and here she came. So as I tuned in, as I was finishing up the last video, letting Simon out, I was listening. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody for the run? Welcome in. Nice AR. Y'all, keep your Spencer's receipts off topic. There's 20% off if you do the survey AR. So you can use them for your next pair. Check your receipt if you haven't thrown it away. That's how I do it. I continuously flip the 20%. Yo, I almost went in Spencer's when I got this, and I was like, don't do it. I walked in, got this, and I was like, out I went. I've been doing pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. I lie. Yaba, the YouTube Underground, dropped their wax melts, and one is already sold out, and I bought the pink drink one. Ooh, nice. Nice, nurse. Hey, $2 is $2. Yes, that's where I'm going, DG. Y'all, like Nurse just said, if you see the $2 envelope in the mail, it really is $2. Somebody like my grandma would throw it away. Fill out that survey for $5 and get you $5. It's a free drink, a free lunch, or pair of earrings, or whatever y'all are into. Okay. So, our girl says, it's a survey, Kelly, that comes in the mail. And it's $2. It's $2 bills, $1 and another dollar. And I thought it was fake. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Potato. No, dude, I filled it out. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try it. If they don't send me the $5, great. I got my $2. So, Yaba, the YouTube Underground, dropped her wax melts. I did get us the pink drink. Unfortunately, when I heard about them today, the other ones were sold out. So I did get the pink drink wax melt. I figured they were Potato. I don't do fetch rewards. I should keep my receipts for one of y'all. I just don't have the time. I I've tried it before and I'm just like I should, but I'm not tech savvy, y'all, and time is of the essence. So if one of y'all want to come hang out with me and polyamorous wife, I'm down. God, the other day, y'all, this week, I'm like, I need another me. Well, probably not another me. That would be dangerous, but it's gonna be a good time though. We're gonna get in this office, we're gonna do our thing, and like I said, guys, we're still gonna be this is my home. I'm not dragging all this shit to our little space, so we're still gonna be here. My dogs are here. It's just a little more room for activities. The dogs can go there, have run around, do their thing, and it's we're still gonna be here. And we might be there once a week. Hell, we may be there 1 week we may not be there. So it's just, it's a bigger space. Um, ooh, nice, Elizabeth. All right, y'all. So I can't wait to get these wax melts from Yaba, the Pink Drink Crisis wax melts. On her community tab, it shows her little store. I think that was a really cool out. Yes, DG. You like it, Frosty? Y'all, I just was in the market. Okay, look at this. Don't that look? And then I get it on and it looks coral. Same with the damn lip liner. I get this shit home and in the store it'll look, I like a nudie pink, a nudie mauve. And then I get them home and they look coral. So this is Huda Game Changer. Huda Beauty Game Changer. All right, let's get to business. My bad. Welcome, everybody. Great to see everybody. So check out Yaba's wax melts. Yes, Huda Beauty. Demi Matte Game Changer. Yeah, Kelly, I don't know what. I get them home. I mean, look, it even looks different in the tube. And on my lips, it's too ready coral, but I opened it. It's here. We got it. So, all right. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I'm too. So, here we go. Exactly, Potato. It looks like, yes, Passion Lieber. Fenty is great, and a lot of the times you can catch Fenty. Barbie, it even looks, in my light, it looks more, but when I get it on, I'm like, Fenty really, I've had it for a while, Potato. Yeah, Nicola, it is. But it's all right, y'all. I got it when my Sephora closed. My Sephora switched to Kohl's. And when the pennies one closed down, oh nice, Sam Sarah, well hot dog and welcome. When my JC Penney had a Sephora, it had a major blowout. Y'all, Libra, you would have been pumped. Fenty Beauty, I was finding stuff. It wasn't my skin tone. I wish I would have had the money to get for you guys for the giveaway. Guys, I was finding Fenty stuff for $5 and $3. I was like, I called one of my friends and I was like, dude, I know you don't live in my town, but you should get down here. Like, y'all, it was, yes, Potato, y'all. It was, I wish I could have got it for the giveaway for y'all at the time, but I was finding like Fenty stuff, for $3, $5, $4. I was like, oof. Anyways, let me stop. Yeah, passionate. I was like, man. I was like, Nashies, look what I got before we get started. There was Hello Kitty one at Hot Topic. I had a Hot Topic coupon. Is that not the cutest? I put coffee in it. You could put anything. I thought of you when Nashies is like, Kaya, if you don't stop telling me about Hello Kitty stuff. Nashies, I'm going to do a big blowout and clean out. I might send you, when I get situated, some of my Hello Kitty stuff if you want it. Yo, Nashies, go check her out. Nashies is the Hello Kitty aficionado. I thought I used to have, I've let a lot of mine go. But Nashies does not come to play. All right, let me stop because I'm all over the place. Okay, back to business. Yes, payday. I have been like ripping and roaring. Okay, so Foodie says that, like DG was just saying a minute ago, that guess what, guys? If you take antibiotics and you have to eat on them, you will be excused for Ramadan. My, y'all. Just in time for Ramadan. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, my friends? So, what does everybody think of this? I am interested to welcome everybody. Exactly, puppy zoobies. What does everybody think of this? What does everybody think of this? Do we think that this is the camel coots? Do we think this is the camel coots or the excuse? Now you might say, what is the camel coots? Well, I've been calling it the camel cooties. I think this is a deflection. Exactly, Nashies. I think there is nothing popping right now. And I also think, welcome, Travis. Welcome, Sherry. I also think that the cat stuff, it's what happens, you guys. If you guys have been around for a long time, don't exactly, our little Samsero, what happens when Foodie gets in kind of some serious debacle? I do think she may have a little something, something. I do think that there's something brewing. Now listen, I think I have, welcome Philip. I think I also have, I noticed something that we're going to watch tonight, okay? Guys, she's been using her CPAP with no water. You have to put distilled water in a CPAP. Guess what happens, my friends? They have little filters. You have to change the little filter in them, and they're supposed to have distilled water. So what is that going to do, ladies and gentlemen? You're sucking in dry air. So she says this tonight. We're going to watch it. Literally when I was just, look. When I was just stopping watching. She said she's not been putting water in the CPAP. Guys, the CPAP is supposed to have water. Even I know that. Exactly, Nikki T. You guys, my uncle that passed to cancer, he had a CPAP. My aunt that I told you was bigger, she had a CPAP. I know all about CPAPs. Exactly, Kelly. So they've got a little filter, like your filter in your house that you change the filter in it. The CPAP has a little filter in it. So you have to change the filter. And exactly, Travis, it needs to be cleaned. It can pick up bacteria. You're dragging it around the airport. You were running it through the airport machine. You're sucking in dry air. The water is what it. I'm like, I'm not a rocket scientist, but yes, exactly. It's like never cleaning an air conditioner filter. Oh, Wicket says, listen, I wondered, Wicket. That medication, Kaya, they gave her for it. Look it up. It treats something she had before, if you know what I mean. That crossed my mind. Here's another thing. Foodie. I did not say that What? I'm not a doctor. Did y'all see where she's like, and Kaya said that I said you had something that kept coming back on your lip. I did not say for a fact you had anything. Oh, did y'all know I got a planet growing on my eye? Foodie, it's a cyst and it's very close to my eye. Do I want to risk my eyesight getting that cut off? Or would I just rather be stuck looking at that old ugly thing than not have an eye? I think I'll rather look at that. She's like, and Kaya's got a third planet growing. Well, you got a little something, something growing too. And I can't help this. And you probably could help what you had going on in your lip. So, just saying. Two different things. Look how close that is to my eye. You guys know that your eye tissue is very thin. That is very close. Do I want to risk getting surgery right there and something happening to my eye plus the downtime? As long as it doesn't bother me, I think I'm good. No, it's not the cutest thing. It's not. But it's very close to my eye. So I think I'll thug it out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So as I continued, so we've got the Ramadan excuse. We've got the Ramadan, Nicola, right? We've got the Ramadan excuse. And then she proclaims that she made the chicken. Thank you, Kelly. She made the chicken. And then she made mutton kebabs. So you can't tell me you two ate all that chicken. So you really, in my opinion, just made that chicken video to be a dick, is what I think. How about, did anybody think this? I didn't go in the chicken place. I had Sala film it. So wait a minute. So you were curious about the chicken. Welcome, engineer. I did not. I'll have to check. We'll have to check it out. You wanted to go and watch the Howie chicken, but you didn't go inside. Damn right, DG. You have lost your marbs. That video was 1 minute and 30 seconds. How much money? So you were bragging, well, the video was demonetized at first, and then I did a submit, and it got monetized. So all that bullshit for probably one ad. Exactly, Chibi. Chantal, seriously, how much money did you think that you was going to make off a 1 minute and 30 second video? And can somebody throw something? Stop, people. Not you guys. I've watched people the other day, and don't mention their name. I was like, what the fuck are you telling her? Welcome. Or thank you, Philip. They're like, oh, well, you know, if you stretch your videos to 8 minutes, it gets ads. Good job, channel, for telling her that. Thanks a lot, because she stuck out the flu video just enough to stretch it for ads that it could have been a 2-3 minute video, or she could have told what was wrong with her in a live stream. Congratulations. I was like, can some people, not you guys, can they just watch the show and just let the train just... Can they just let the train roll, for Christ's sakes? So I blame you, person, that said, well, if you make it 8 minutes, I'm like, are you kidding me? She could have literally said that whole thing in a live stream. Hey guys, I got a cold. I got a little something, 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 something in the old something. Exactly, Tracy. I was like, damn, dude. I was like, they're like, well, if you stretch it to 8 minutes, another creator told her that, Amanda. And I was like, gee, many Christmas Christ in a handbasket. I was like, so, sorry, and I'm like, just let her do her thing, man. Just let her do her thing. Not you guys. Let her do her thing. If she don't know by now, then let her do her thing, man. Well, hell, y'all. Speaking, okay. So she says the hamster doesn't go in its will. Well, the will is too small, player. The hamster is damn near the size of the will. Exactly, Kelly. Thank you. I'm like, stop. Well, if you do this, welcome, Hedgie. If you do this, then this, and let her figure it out. Let her figure it out. She's a big girl. Sorry, y'all. Let her figure it out. Time out, I just thought of something. Speaking of figure it out, did y'all see Beats throw the phone and see that he doxed himself? What in the ever-living hell is going on out here? I seen that a girl showed S-Jam's pickle. I love it, mukbangs. I was like, it's so damn, as Amber would say, aesthetically pleasing. It really is. Here's a little cap to it. It's really cute. So you got Beats out here doxing himself. Did he crack it, Angela? I wondered. He gave it a good old winging. You got S-Jam's pickle running amok on the YouTube streets. Yo, I was really hoping, I know that, you know, shit went south with me and S-Jam, but y'all know that I don't hate anybody out here. I really don't. I was thinking, okay, S-Jam, Tiny, it's just me and Simon today. The other crew is on puppycation. Sorry, y'all, I thought of puppycation, and I'm like, again, Pookie? No, I heard about the pickle. Oh, I know what I was saying. Y'all, I was reading y'all's comments. I seen that as well, Pookie. I was like, that's some up. I was really hoping, you know, I know he probably hates my guts, but I don't hate anybody on here. And I was really hoping that he took the time off, you know, S-Jam, and got himself together and, you know, welcome, Shannon. Yo, Shannon, I watched a little bit of you and Frenchie. Y'all had me cracking up. Y'all were cracking me up, y'all. That shit was great. I was really hoping that S-Jam would, you know, but I was like, a little too soon. A little too soon. A little too soon. Oh, wow, AR. See, that's what, you know, and here's the thing. I'm going to say this, okay? You know, and I don't want to sound like a hypocrite. We talk about mental health on here, okay? But when you make a community post, now there's a difference between saying, you know, hey guys, I'm going to take some time off. Shannon's done it. I've done it. You know, but coming on here saying, you know, You people are causing me to do this. My mental health is terrible. Log off, Bubba. Log off. I was really hoping that he would come back, but I was like, it's a little bit early. But you guys, some people get on here and, you know, S-Jam had, you know, like I told y'all, and I know this for a fact, women were sending him money. Women were sending him nudes. You know, when people get, you know, attention thrown their way, that shit can, you know, some people can take that shit and be cool. Some people, if you're already struggling with shit, that shit will fuel the fire. You know, that shit will fuel the fire. You know, I was really thinking that, you know, he could. I thought, we're going to get into it, Boo Boo Cat. I just wanted to kind of go over everything that was going on. But, he jumped right. Welcome, Blondie B. He jumped right back in the mix. Right back in the fire. Yeah, S-Jam. I was really hoping that he'd come back, you know, do his cooking thing, have no drinks involved, and he just right back in the fire. You cannot tell other people, and listen, I'm just giving him advice. I don't hate the guy. I wish nothing but the best for him. You cannot get on your community tab and blame people for your actions, for your mental health. When he came back, I thought, you know, maybe he's, you know, got it together. And then I just kind of started seeing, I would check in once in a while. Some of y'all would tell me what was going on. And I thought, here we go. Here we go. Back to the races. Back to the races. You cannot blame people for your depression. You cannot blame people. Let me stop before I open up a whole ass can of worms. But if you're not sleeping for, what was it? He said 12 days or a week or some shit. What the hell is going on? I know when I used to get super drunk, that shit would make me go to sleep. So I don't know what the hell is going on, and I'm not saying anything. I want to make that very clear. Yeah, I'm just saying, Gina, it would be, I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't be able to see for a couple days or have trouble. Exactly, Shannon. And Shannon and me, perfect example. If you've got to take time off and you've got to, you know, log off, take a break, you know, I just noticed he's just right back in the fire pit. Same shit, like, it's like the break never happened. So let's move on from that. I just kind of wanted to go through. I seen Beats throw the phone. I was like, dude, why would you throw your fucking phone? Why would you throw your phone, dude? You know, you don't have money already. Welcome, Dex. Exactly, Frosty. You cannot blame people for what you're going through. You can't. You can't. Does it add to it? Absolutely. If you're coming on here ripping and roaring, if you're coming on here picking, you know, here's the thing. And I've told y'all this. We're all grown. Welcome here. Do not, and I know I don't have to tell y'all this, but if there's any lurkers in the background, do not send anybody nudes. What if you leave your phone in the grocery store? What if you leave your phone in a restroom? What if you forget it in your car and your car gets broken into? Or what if? Now, am I saying what the girl did was right? No, I'm not. Welcome, Legs. But wasn't he sending pictures around of women? And no, I'm not saying what anybody did was right on both parties. I want to make that very abundant. I do recall, and let me know, he was sending noodles around from the get-go. Trust no one out here. Trust no one. Trust no one. If you find somebody in the community or a community or somebody you have a dating site or something, no. No. Don't send noodles. Welcome, Lindsay. Mmm. Mmm. I think it's foul. I didn't even know grown folks like us sent noodles. I thought that was like a teenage thing. I didn't even know that grown folks, welcome PJ. Welcome Sunshine. I didn't even know grown folks, welcome Bedazzling, sent noodles. I thought it was like a kid's, here's a selfie of me. We're in high school, we're on summer vacation. I didn't even know grown folks, maybe your husband's, in the army, your husband or wife is on a way, for a long time of job. But look, man, if somebody can't stack up their dough to meet you, fly to you, no noodles. It ain't worth it. No noodles. Say no to noodles. All right, let's get to the I'm sick. I do think something's brewing. I do think it could be the camel coots. I also do think that, hell, our girl don't wash her hands. Oh, yes, she does. That's how she lost her ring, right? Exactly, Ada. So what happened? Thank you here. What are you going to do? Yes, Pete's through his phone. Had a little shenanigan. Nicola, right? Yes, only sent Raymond nudes. If you don't have anything to say, Foodie, and you're really sick, why not take the night off? Why not take the night off? Oh, shit, that's right, Angela, the hamster bitter. Oh, welcome, Raven. Yeah, so she could have the camel cooties. Welcome, Jamie. And the hamster coots. Why did it take a video to say, hey, yo, you guys know, was it last summer when I almost kicked the bucket on y'all and passed out? Y'all seen, I put up a community tab, and I wouldn't even have done that if it wouldn't have been lights out and y'all was worried. But I came on here, told y'all in a live, hey, I'm okay, guys. I got dehydrated. I don't know what the hell happened. I'm good. I had an IV, and I'm okay. So we had a whole ass video talking about, so this, and then I go back 3 times, and then I get a breathing treatment. Guys, I got a throat infection, and I got to go back and get a breathing treatment. She drugged that video out, and drugged that video out, and drugged that video out. I don't know if she had a clock across the wall she was watching, but I was like, dude, you could have totally said this shit in a community tab or said it on your next live. So what's going to happen, Chantal, if something next time? Exactly. So you go to the store. One store was Sala, but then you don't go to the other store because you're sick. It doesn't matter. This is before you knew if you had the vid. Excuse me. What if you would have had the vid and you was roaching around? Welcome, Harry. You don't understand that the vid can take people out that may have a disease, that may have a bad immune system, and you just roach. Well, you didn't want to go to the grocery store, did you? So you'll go here, you'll go there, but I don't want to go here and I don't want to go there. Make it make sense. Now, what's going to happen if it was only 30 something dollars to go to the hospital, you say? What's going to happen next time if it's not that? Oh, yes, you did, Ryan. What's going to happen next time if it's not 36 bones? You know, I'm going to be real here, and I'm going to probably sound like an asparagus, but I'm going to say this shit. I had asthma really bad. I think I've told y'all this when I was a kid. Really bad. I'm talking about almost kicked the bucket bad. Like, hurry up, take me to the ER, my nebulizer wasn't working type shit. Telling my mom as a little kid, like, I cannot breathe. And having a nebulizer and it not working. And having to go to the ER in the middle of winter. You guys, I had asthma really bad and allergies really bad as a kid. I was that kid. I just don't remember anything. Now, let me know if I'm wrong. I've asked you guys this before, but I can't remember. I don't remember anything. Welcome, NyQuil. Welcome, everybody. I don't remember anything back in the day at the Beebs or anywhere about her having asthma. I personally, and again, this is only my opinion. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a health practitioner. Welcome, Net Detective. Oh, I'm good, Net Detective. I just been busy. I've been a busy bee, yo, trying to get things situated. Grandma's in the market for a lawnmower. I personally think, and again, I'm not a doctor. This is just my opinion and my chats. I think the bigger she's gotten... Oh, you're good, chicklets. I think the bigger she's gotten is it's asthma. I personally don't believe it's asthma. Oh, Kelly, she'll put you to work. I don't know if you want Kelly. She will. Y'all, Grandma, getting this lawnmower is like Grandma trying to buy a car. Hold on, y'all. I was trying to read. Grandma is like, it can't be just any mower. It has to be a certain mower. It's got to have this. Oh, shit, Angela. Yikes on a bike. Well, who would have thought? Who would have thought when you clean out your desk drawer and you throw out all your shit and you don't take your medicine and you don't go back to get... Here, let's even give it a magical... Look, see, I got mask falling out of my desk. Welcome, Happy. Oh, Happy, congratulations. That makes me happy. Yo, shout out to Happy. Yo, big things out here. We got somebody that closed a house today. One of y'all got engaged. It's a beautiful day in the cupboard. A beautiful day in the cupboard. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? All right. I've always said this. You guys know that. Welcome, Colleen. I personally, this is just me. And again, I'm not a doctor. If I had the ST Dizzles, when her and Natter, I would have went back and made sure I was clear. How many, I'm being honest with you guys. And Foodie, calm your tits. Slow your tits down. It's a beautiful day in the she shed, a beautiful day in the she shed. It's got giant windows to climb out. It's got 2 of them and a little door and a stove and a refrigerator. Hot dog. Would you guys, if you knew back in the Natter situation, would you not have went back, even if you finished your medication, which we think we seen her shoot out the desk, would you not go back and say, will you retest me? I want to make sure I'm clean and clear. Before I have any more sexual partners, I want to make sure. Welcome, Bernard. Great to see you. I would. Out of respect for myself, out of respect for other people. Welcome, Doppelganger. Welcome, Ponderous. I would. Respect for yourself, respect for others. It's what you do. This is how the camel coots get spread around. Now check it. Check it. Think about this, okay? Welcome, Daisy. I wondered that too, Daisy. Things were a little suspect. Remember a couple times? Remember a couple days before she left old Canada, she was disappeared. You're good, chicklets. Remember, she was awfully glittered up, and she'd come on already, and it'd be like, welcome, is it Albie? Thumbs up, y'all. Subscribe and join us. Welcome, everybody here, chilling in the background. I think it could be leftovers from Nads. But I also think there's a couple times, remember, it'd be like 7, 8 at night. She'd come on suited up and booted up. Guys, I just woke up. Remember when the couple videos that we watched? Welcome, Lola. And she's like, all right, guys, gotta go. She'd be at the outhouse or at a fast food. Gotta go, guys, gotta go. Remember the one day I was like, where's she going? Any other time, ride with me, guys. I'm going to the store. I'm going here. I'm going there. Y'all remember them couple days? I was like, awfully weird. She's got to go and doesn't want to show the location that she's driving. All right, let's get into this. It's a dive. It's a dive. It's a dive. It's welcome, BML. It's a dive. It is literally, if you seen I'm sick, that's what it, oh shit, Frosty. Oh shit, that's what I was getting into. I lost my train of thought, of course. Welcome, Need Some Z's. Dude, she was catching the ferry. And remember the dude passed her around? And remember the video we watched? And the guy was like, don't fall in love with me. And she's like, we were live. Do y'all remember that? So she done slept with the member. He's just married, guys. His wife isn't here. Oh, you're good, Amber. I just been trying to get the office space ready for us. Grandma's in the market for a lawnmower, but it's like out here buying a car, even though we've looked at the same one 50 times. So forth and so forth. You know, we've looked at the same mower 53 times, but anyways, so check this. Welcome, Becca. Thank you, Amber. So check this. This is how shit gets started. So, married man, let's say we're going to call it a package, if you catch my drift. So let's say, welcome, Irene. So say the package was still lurking. So the married guy had the package. He's going to take the package on to somewhere. Didn't she get passed around to his nephew or some shit, she alleged? I don't know, did she sleep with them or... Sorry, my back keeps itching. Well, let's just say married man, allegedly. So, married man's got a package. Okay? And then, now you're in a whole different ass country. So, this is how shit hits the fan. You've got somebody from Canada. Welcome, Jamie. Get it soon, Kaya. It would be difficult later. Short supply. I'm confused to what... I'm sorry. Get what, Annie? I'm sorry, babe. Welcome, everybody. So this is how packages... Exactly, Angela. This is how packages get... Oh, shit. The motorcycle dude that was in her bed that we seen the helmet... That's what I told her, Annie. I said, the more you wait, yo, the mower's going to be out of stock, player. So, oh, shit, the Osmond, the Aussie dude. Layla, Bunny, welcome, Layla. Blondie, that crossed my mind, too. Why did they look into Sala's throat if it was just a good old-fashioned... So, Osmond, remember the condoms that was set up around the bed and then the dude contacted Monty, or I don't know, somebody contacted dude. I don't know how that shit went down. So, let's just say that we know about. So, you got the married turkey guy, Tony the motorcycle guy, and then you've got Osmond the young cat. There's three that we know of. I'm just saying there could be, you know, I know the thing passed around or the migrate, but let's just say those are the three that we know about. Yeah, Osmond is Big Turk. I don't believe Mr. Coffee was real. I don't believe the coffee guy was real. Pete's really stunted her out when she was home that night. I don't think the coffee guy was real. I really don't. So anyways, long story short, so you've got a person from Canada. Welcome, Toys R Us kid. You've got a person from Canada that now went to Kuwait. So you've taken a package, if you catch my drift, we're going to call it a package. You've taken a package all the way over to another country. So if Sala doesn't know about these packages, right, Ghost? That's why I'm like, we're just going to say 2 or 3 is real. I can't keep up. Welcome, Cindy. If Sala isn't, hip, now the package, welcome, Janet. Now the package is packaging on, if you catch my drift. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure I don't have to tell you, but tell your families, your friends, your loved ones, that's how this shit goes down. So you've got somebody from Canada that's now went to Kuwait and so forth. So if Sala isn't hip, and it seems like they don't really talk about things like, Western world. She acts like the fucking Western world, excuse my language, is some lost planet of that, welcome, Vicky, package, STDs. A bad package, if you catch my drift. So now this package, unwanted package, has went all the way over to Kuwait. Oh my God, puppy Zubies. It drives me crazy. I don't know, Daisy. I don't know. I think he might had to tag it once or twice to secure the bag. I don't know. No, we're talking about ST Dizzles. Welcome, Liz. Exactly, Liz. That's what I think. That everybody just kind of didn't go back, didn't get tested, didn't do what they were supposed to. Welcome, Argotti. Great to see you. I don't know, Argotti. You never know. You never know. He might have had to take one for the team. So long story short, let's get to this. You know, it doesn't seem like they talk, you know, frequently like the Western world. Good God, Chantal, you're a fucking white woman from Canada. Can we get, oh my God, Kelly, are you serious? I did not. Welcome, Dixie. Chantal, you just act like you're just like been living there for 35 years and yo, I'm like, can you like she literally just acts like she's just like what'd she say the other day that I was like, come on, man. Um oh, what was it, Joe? She said some Arabic word and she acted all oh, what's that damn word, Joe? She always says it's I don't know. Y'all, these pants are ridiculous with fuzz for my chair. Right, Angela? The Western world, guys. You know, the Westerners there. No, it's not the Inshallah. It was part of a song she kept singing, and now, no, not the Yalla. It was, it's not Inshallah, wasn't, daggone it, what was it? Oh, you guys, it's right there in my brain, and I cannot. No, it wasn't Marham. It was a part of a song she kept singing over, and she said it the other day, and she was like, "No, welcome, Lou. No, Kim. You guys, it's right on the tip of my tongue, and I can't think of it. No." Oh, yo, what is it? Time out. Here's another thing, yo. She really doesn't understand. No, it was like a Yes, there it is, Amanda. Mushkila. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Amanda. She's like, muskila. I was like, dude, calm your tits down. Calm your tits down, buddy. You're still a Canadian. Yeah, it was the muskila or some shit. She does, Kelly. She does, but she tries too hard. I get it if you know, wanna learn things and but yo, when she was setting, when the is she? Can she take off? I don't know what kind of eyeliner she wears. It was the mush, the one that Amanda just says, the mush. Damn it! Now I done forgot it. Mushkila or mumushkila. I don't know. Hell, yo, who the hell am I? Um. Okay. So here we go. Let me. I don't know what the other day in the dark. Oh, we did, Zach. We covered him one night. Right, Layla? Okay, Shaz, thank you. She fixates on a couple words. Right, Amanda? Yeah, it was right on the tip of my tongue. Thank you, Amanda, because I kept thinking it, and I was like, the way she said it, though, she's like, I was like, calm down there, buddy. Calm down there. Welcome, Brooklyn. So, I don't know what the hell, dude. She was sitting in the dark the other day with those lights behind her. And I was like, dude, I can still see all the black under your eyes. Welcome, Charlie's mom. How the hell are you going to go to somebody's ER room, whatever, walk-in clinic? Dude, I don't know what you're doing. But you could see, even in the dark, that shit was, I'm like, that shit looks terrible. That shit looks horrible. I'm like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but that shit looks raggedy. I don't think she understands how, like, don't wear makeup then if you're not gonna take them off. What the hell was that, y'all? All right, here we go. We're gonna skip the beginning. Hi, who, hi, who, hi, how are you? Hi, welcome. BBJ is now a girl ganger. So, did you see the community tab? How much better Sam looks? Welcome, Aaron. The cat looks 1,000 times better. Welcome, Stella. All right, y'all, here we go. So, consensus, she doesn't put water in her CPAP, right, Hermit? Sam looks so much better. So here we go. She thinks it's cute and funny about the being locked in the house. Yeah, you think that shit's funny now until an emergency happens. You know, she really thinks, you know, right quick on a serious note, she really thinks that shit is cute and funny. Exactly, Argotti. Like, dude, that shit is not cute. That shit is not funny. You are going to be the type that you would expect your people to save you. And Chantal, I'm being serious. You guys seen I passed out on here with you guys one day. You just never know. Literally. You guys were like, where the fuck are you at? Like, she thinks that shit is cute. She thinks that shit is funny. And I mean, anything can happen. Welcome, Stella. At the drop of a dime, dude. Time out. You're going to hear on here. Sala sends me pictures and video where he's at. Do y'all's partner send you pictures and video where they're at if they're out and about? And I'm not talking on a vacation. Hey, I seen a cool deer. Or, hey, I seen a bear cross the street. Right, Frosty? Chantal, that is creepy. If you are having him send you pictures, she says next time, CC, we're going to watch it here, that he'll leave the key if it makes you guys feel better. Right? Right, Ghost? That's crazy. And I do believe that she's like that. Exactly, Irene. Chantal, that it's never going to work. It's never going to work. If you are making somebody send you pictures and stuff and videos where they're at, you really need help. Right, Garden Lady? And if I recall, she was talking about Solace in her pictures and videos when she was back in Canada. Right, Mary? Like, hey, I seen something cool, but not show me the tree or the sign at the store where you're at. And here's another thing, Chantal. Do you not think somebody could fake it? They could take a bunch of pictures and like, oop, here I am. They could take a ton of pictures. Nah, puppy zoobies. I'm just going to say this nicely. I do have a lot of Muslim friends. Welcome, Count Cracula. I have a lot of Muslim friends, and hopefully you can meet my buddy I was telling you guys one day that is freaking hilarious. They are very particular and very clean. At least my Muslim friends. They are very particular. Welcome, Miss Aquarius. My Muslim friends are very clean and very particular. So I'm going to say, at least that I know, ain't nobody I know that would tag that. I'm just, and I'm not saying that because it's her. I'm saying her hygiene. Welcome, Kelly. I'm saying her hygiene. If let's just go on. We're getting I have not produced. That would be interesting to go see one of my friends and have them watch this for a second. I'd probably get kicked off of YouTube, but I have an older buddy, and he is you guys, he is absolutely funny. I mean, he's hilarious, and I'm not. Even my family that's met him, they're like, dude is off the chain. Every time he say, "What's going on, you son of a bitch? Where have you been?" All right, y'all, here we go. I mean, look at this shit. I'm like, wash the shit off your face.
Paneer for Salah. I'm waiting. Yes.
Why is it
so easy to make homemade paneer. I saw a recipe on TikTok.
Oh, holy bat dicks. Hold on. I didn't even hear this. So it's easy. I promise I won't stop, but I must have skipped this part or been letting sign me out. So it's so easy to make homemade paneer. Welcome, Len. So if it's so easy, then why do we open and make 30, or excuse me, order 35 paneers? Knock it off. It's easy to do a lot of things, but do you do them? No. Rose Thorn, yo, check out Rose Thorn. Shout out to Rose. Rose counted 68 candy bars. They're just blotchy. You could see that the nebulizer squeezing the shit out of her cheeks. She just don't have any makeup on her cheeks. It's just, welcome, little Vegas. Yo, Rose counted, and yo, check out Rose did a tarot if you like that stuff. Rose did a really cool reading, and like I said, it went with a lot of people's that Rose doesn't even know. Welcome, Natty. Rose counted 68 candy bars. Y'all thought I was the snack master, and I did too. Y'all know around the holidays, around the fall, I'll find cool shit. Or if I go to, like, y'all know when I went to the cheese factory, holy bat dicks, 68 candy bars. Y'all know when I find stuff in other cities, different states, different towns, if I go on vacation, I'll cop shit for us. But damn, dude, I thought I was the snack master. 68. Holy sheep shit in a handbasket. Right, Erica? I know. I was on topic at one point, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm getting it together.
I think I need tea. It's so easy.
How the hell do you know? Do y'all see here? I come one drink ready. Now I might excuse myself to go get more water or another coffee. We can't do pulls. You can only do pulls, guys, on a computer. How the hell do you start a fucking video and you don't, like, you come on saying, "Oh, I should got a tea." I know, Payday, it sucks. I know, guys, it sucks but you gotta have a computer to do pulls. You start out your video, "Oh, I should have brought some tea." Dude, you do this shit on purpose. Welcome, Lynn. You have one job, and this is your job. Right, Christina? This is your job. How the hell? No, you have to. We're filming on a phone. The whatever you're streaming with, like the device. Welcome, Mary. I'm filming on a phone, so we would have to have the computer to do the poll. If we were filming on the computer, we could do the poll. I can't do it because we're using a phone. You got one job, Foodie. Every time you guys see, hey, I'm going to go get more coffee. I'm going to excuse myself, you guys, and get some water. I've even got a backup water here. One job. We start the video out, I need some tea. You know you're fucking sick. How disrespectful to your audience to make them wait and say, oh, guys, I need some tea. This is your job. Tell me how much you appreciate your people's time. Tell me how much thought that you put into this and not waste people's time. Like I said, I could see if you drank your tea. Hey guys, I need some water. I'm going to freshen up my cup of tea. But you come on and you fucking aren't ready. That is so disrespectful in my opinion. This is your job. Your job. And you do not give a flying shit about anybody. What? Hold on. I'm over here talking shit and caught on a cord, y'all. You do not give a shit about anybody's time or, you know, I feel bad when guys, I gotta go let the dogs out or let me go get them water. I bust, y'all see I come up here like, breathing my tail off. Trying to hurry up.
Milk and then like what I think vinegar or lemon juice or something.
I don't know. Why don't you
And then
freaking
like,
Google
it,
shit?
and, like, the whey separates and then you just press it down.
Good God in a hand. Like, she can do
But
nothing for herself. Nothing.
Yeah. And like yogurt too, I think. Don't want C. diff. No. I mean, that's usually you get that if you go to the hospital.
Oh my
Like
goodness,
if you have a hospital
y'all.
stay. I did cook the chicken, Crystal. If you guys check out my TikTok, Foodie Beauty on YouTube, I think that's what it's called. I posted the picture of the chicken I made. It was so good. Okay, I'm just gonna put the water on and make a tea. I think it's worth snuggling up to the camel. That's a wonderful experience. Yeah, I just should have had some hand sanitizer handy, I guess.
Hold on, y'all. I'm tripping. Look at me. I ain't been here with y'all. We got to hit this at 1.25. My bad, y'all. Talking about wasting time. Listen to my ass. We're going to hit this at 1.25 since we're behind. And, yeah. Foodie, listen. It could be the camel. It could be any damn thing. Turn her up more. Foodie, it could be anything legitimately. You do not wash your hands. You do not wash yourself. You got eyeliner on from Lord knows when. Don't feed me that shit that your makeup remover ain't taking it off. I've had good makeup remover. I've had bad makeup remover. And that line is too... That's not I just got a little remnants under here. That shit is a whole ass. Don't say you put that shit on earlier. I am a makeup MacGyver. That shit is not today's eyeliner. And I'm not trying to be a dick. That shit is... Don't play, I put that... No, look at that shit. That shit is from a couple days. So, fuck, if you don't care, I don't care. But that shit looks horrible. That shit, don't say that's from today you took a nap. That, no. You can tell that that is old. I don't understand it. Well, should we hit it at 1.25? Here's the thing. You know, it's if, you know, actually there's no excuse. Even if you're poor, even, you know, if you're balling on a budget, it takes nothing to get some cheap ass. Get some micellar water, get some something. Bullshit. It doesn't take. It's welcome, Rhonda. It's your presentation. And don't do the whole depressed shit, because I suffer from depression. If I decide I don't want to come on here with makeup, at least my face is clean. Exactly, Stella. So don't say I took a nap and, you know, why am I even talking right now? Because she's gonna, well, and Kaya over there. Just put some potato soup on it. Just, that'll work. Put some potato soup on it and wipe a thing of cheese underneath it. Rub a pickle around it. I don't know. Use what you got. Welcome, Angel Wings. Take a pickle and wipe the pickle under the eye. I don't know. Shit. Let's hit 1.25 and we'll see if it's so. That's what I use, doctor.
I'm like a kid. My husband and I are on the way to Texas Roadhouse right now, and I'm so ready for that bone and ribeye. I never tried that. We do have a Texas Roadhouse here. Maybe one day, like inshallah, we can try it. Just a cook. No. That's my job. But
is that too fast? Exactly. In the Western world, we use pickles as toners. Is this too fast, y'all? It's at 1.25. Right? For what? For what's like pickle? What? Yes, pickle juice works wonders as eye makeup remover. Guys, I'm joking. Too fast?
okay.
See, I think it's too fast too. Chantal cream cheese. I think that works good. Pickle mixed with some cream cheese. It makes a hell of a face mask. You can eat it after you're done.
I've been enjoying cooking, honestly. Making some really good meals. And I have a functioning kitchen. So, like, fully functioning. Meaning I have, like, an oven and stuff. So, and I have, like, pots and pans now and stuff. So, you know. Because whenever he was living alone, he mostly just air fried things or ate out, like, every day. The rolls and cinnamon butter, yum. Oh, yeah, true. Sunshine, you're right. Hello, Flop. Yeah, the mad camel disease, MERS. Mad camel disease. I was joking about that. You love seeing me cook. I know, Stella was like, you should film or go live every time you cook. Mostly when I'm cooking, though, not like, I'm really, like, just hot and sweaty and, like, trying to, you know, it's like, I just watched your shopping haul video. I love the music. Oh, thank you. It's just some, like, music that came with the application. It's, like, non-copyright kind of. Personally hate cooking, but really enjoy watching it. Yeah, I don't really mind too much. Okay, I'm just gonna put the water on. I'll be right back, guys, okay?
So, once again, we are off to get something. You know, karma's a bad son of a gun, boy. Believe in that shit or don't. I'm going to tell y'all something why we skip ahead and why we get... Look, she going for damn near, you know, like I said, I excuse myself to go to the restroom, except, look at that. But damn, dude, you literally just give two shits about your audience. Okay, check this shit out. What do y'all think of this? I thought of this too. If me or Frenchie or Yaba or Nashies or Rose or Timber or so forth and so forth or so forth, everybody in the community, if somebody would show an apartment like this, and I'm not knocking, I'm talking about her. I want to make this very clear. If somebody would have showed a propane hot plate, she would have laughed. Welcome, Jersey girl. She would have ripped them till the sun came up. If somebody would have showed, and I'm talking about her, y'all, you know I reduce, reuse, recycle. Y'all wait till you see this desk that I recycled for us. Welcome, Masha. If any of, hold on, y'all. If any of us would have showed her new used stove, you know, because she likes to save money now. If any of us, welcome Krista, would show that stove, you would have ripped everybody's ass off the frame. You would have ripped everybody's ass off the frame. You would have said, that ain't a new stove. Their man can't afford them a new stove. And guys, y'all know that I'm talking about her. You know, when you see this desk, I love to recycle. Welcome, Dan. Wait till y'all see what I did with this desk, honey. It's not the best. Mind you, it stayed out in the winter. All the tarp kept blowing off and it fell over a couple times, but for what it was. But you would have ripped everybody's ass off the frame, Pumpkin. Now, you're talking about my shitty low house. Honey, have a seat, Pete. Have a seat. Karma is really... Oh, we're going to go there at the beginning of next week, Nikki. Karma is biting your ass in the tail. Welcome, Cece. I didn't want to bore you, AR. It was a lot of just... I didn't want to bore you. Welcome, Charlie. I was going to do the desk with y'all. I did take a before, and I'll show you after, of course, obviously. But I did take a before picture. But... Exactly, Jaden. If one of our stoves, and guys, I am talking about her. I want to make this very abundant. Y'all know I love to upcycle things, reduce, reuse, recycle. She would have literally sat and talked shit. So don't give me this. No. No, no. If one of us, any channel, me, Frenchie, Yaba, Timber, Rose, Pulpy, anybody, would have literally showed that propane hot plate, you would have had a lot to say. Karma's coming. It's taken a minute, but it's coming. It's coming. And listen, guys, I am totally, welcome, Danish. I love to reuse things. Don't take this the wrong way, you guys in the replay. I am talking about her. But you would have had a lot. Oh, their husband couldn't afford them a new stove. Welcome, Scottish Bird. Welcome. You would have had, welcome, Leonda. You would have had a lot to say about people. Well, let me tell you what. Little Kaya Cupboard has a stove and a friggy, bubba. Exactly, Becca. And you'll hear, she thinks that shit is cute. She's like, well, if I would napped, at least it would be from Sala. Keep on thinking that shit is funny, player. Keep on thinking that shit is funny, because it ain't cute. It's not giving what you think it's giving. It's not giving what you think it's giving. Keep thinking that shit's fun and games. Till your ass is tied up with the camel somewhere. You know, there is a thing called speaking things into existence, believe it or don't. And I'm, welcome, Campbell's wife. And I'm not saying, look, guys, you can make anywhere look cute. Here's another thing. I got this, believe it or not, and I got it a long time ago. I know some of y'all, I hear it. I got these Jeffree Star straws in a mystery box probably a year or two ago. So that is where those came from. So I know people say, Kaya, I've had these jokers forever. Oh, that was a cute freeze frame. Let me go grab my cord. Yeah, they came in a Jeffree Star mystery box probably a year ago. I don't know. But they're great straws, I will tell you that. Exactly, engaged. So, anyways, I am going to go obviously grab my cord and use the restroom quickly, but you know, it's very funny that now you're all about reuse and use stuff and you know, good job. If somebody, again, if you were to come across Nashie's channel and you'd say, oh, her husband can't even afford her a real stove. Listen, you literally would be on somebody's ass and be just running amok. But now that it's okay, for you. See, that shit is funny. Actually, yes, let me grab my cord and we'll do a static run to make sure before I go use the restroom. Welcome, everybody. You know, it's funny that, you know, she talks shit about the she shed, yo, but there's a damn stove in it. There is a literal ass stove and a brand new refrigerator in the she shed. Okay, let me get the cord and I'll make sure when I get up there's no static.
Dinners? What's your favorite thing to cook, Lex? I like the couch, yeah. I love the color. It's different than just beige, you know? Nothing wrong with beige, but it's actually a very common color for furniture here, I think. So I should learn how to cook. Like, they keep leaking. Ooh. Oh, I don't... Honestly, A+, I'm so much happier when I'm not paying attention to drama and what other people are saying, honestly. Trivia? Hi, Zaina. Hey. How are you? Kuwait is fine and dandy. When are you coming here again? You're coming here, huh? For Ramadan? The newlywed game. We should play the newlywed game. Yeah, I'm trying to sip on water, and I'm like, my throat, like, everything gets dried out easily, so this tattoo will not stick. Address that you need to play the newlywed game. I can't remember what the newlywed game. I was like guessing what each other's favorite things are. You're coming in the summer. Oh, rough time to come. Have you ever been here during the summer?
Have you? Have you? Who else is so sick? Sorry, I want to talk to you while I plug this. Have you been here in the summer? Have you? No, you haven't, dude. Quit acting, dude. There's so much shit that she'll talk about Kuwait that she has no idea about. No idea. Well, I don't know, maybe. Stop giving research over there. Now, here's another thing. I'm going to tell you all this. So, why we're doing this, why I'm getting this cord ready. Welcome, T-Dub. She just kind of like makes shit up. Welcome, Angel Wings. So somebody mentions, did you tell the doctor about the camel? And she said that he like threw up his hand and said something. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to tell you this, and this is only my opinion. No disrespect to anyone. This is what I'm going to say. This is just my opinion, okay? When you are going into a walk-in clinic, oh no, is anybody else buffering? Yeah, Scottish bird. And another thing, velvet is hard to get clean if it, good. Maybe come back out if buffering and come back in. Yes, thank you, Angel Wings. Thank you, Angel Wings. Here's the thing, Chantal, is where shit, and again, this is only my opinion. When you walk into like a clinic like that, welcome, Miss T. They're just looking at simple things. They're like doing simple things. They're not taking blood tests. They're not doing this. They're not. The other day, dude, did you hear her say, I don't know if Kuwait has vid test? It was ironic, yo. So down at the camper, I had a stack of newspapers that I had my grandmother save. I had my grandmother save them. And it was ironic. When I pulled out the papers to paint the desk, it had Kuwait. And it was talking about vid. And at the time, how their rate was up. She doesn't understand when that shit struck in the world, that shit struck everywhere. I think it was like, it said something about death toll is up to like 80. It was literally the papers I had my grandma save for me when I was painting down at the camper. So why the hell, Chantal, you act like this is just some off-beaten path? Kuwait is very, very modernized. very modernized. But when you walk into a walk-in clinic, welcome, Michelle, they're not going to do blood tests. They're not going to do a pee test. They're the type, and again, this is my opinion, they don't believe in a lot of Western medicine. So what the hell are you going to do when shit hits the fan and they don't know that you've got 3,000 health problems that could lead to this, that, and the other? You have a bad heart, allegedly. Welcome, Anna. So you have to tell them, hey, I have a pulmonary embolism. You guys know what I mean. Certain medications can trigger different things. That's why when you walk in somewhere, regardless of what it is or what you're going there for, you need to tell them this, that, and the other. Some antibiotics have caffeine in them. What does caffeine do? Welcome, tacos. What does caffeine do, ladies and gentlemen? Caffeine speeds up the heart. Welcome, Rose. Speaking of you, I was just talking about you. So when you go in somewhere, you have to tell them what is all going on with you. Welcome, Yarn. So when you walk into a walk-in clinic, this isn't your doctor that you've been there before, even though I think you kind of jumped around in my opinion. You have to make sure they understand, hey, I have this, this, and this wrong with me. That's what I was going to say, Ponderous, if these things are true. And they need to know these things. So, what I feel like, if shit hits the fan and it is something serious, she's going to be in a whirlwind of shit. It's not going to be $32 or $36 Canadian, whatever she said. Another thing that was wild, somebody mentioned that I seen, I think it might have been in Rose's chat if I'm not mistaken, is somebody mentioned why, if you're a Kuwaiti citizen, didn't you pull out your ID instead of your passport? And her reply back was, what takes a while to get your ID? Welcome, Gil. What the hell, y'all? In my opinion, I think this is where the business comes into play. I don't think there's a business with Sala. Now, maybe we've seen Murad with his little labels. I think, in my opinion, they bought in, quote unquote, to Murad's company to try and smuggle her ass in there. Now, if you notice this as well that I had on my list, they're making a Beezer perfume that will be available soon. As somebody mentioned the other day, she said Bubble Tea's video was BS. That's what I'm thinking, Kim. Bubble Tea's video was BS. You guys can't, it doesn't ship. Well, why didn't you tell people that before it took people's money? It lets them add things in their cart. It takes their credit card information and deducts it from their bank. But you failed to say at that time that it does not ship. So therefore, that is why people were calling it a scheme. Yes, Monique, let me know when you're ready, or mods, if you could throw my email in. It's MISSKYA26@iCloud.com. So, why would you mention it if it didn't ship? That would be like me. There you go. Thank you, Dixie. There you go, Monique. That would be me saying, guys, and again, this is a company, not me. I'm selling these buffalo hats, guys. Hit me up. But by the way, guys, I'm going to take your money, but no hats. I can't ship them. Why would I mention the hats if I couldn't ship them to you guys? So Sala says, hold tight. There's going to be a Beezer perfume. Well, no thanks. I'm out. I was going to get the stuff for us to review. Welcome, Garden Lady. I was going to, before we figured out that it was fraudulent, I was going to get the stuff for us to review, like a soap or a spray or something. Absolutely not would I put my credit card nor a prepaid credit card on there after finding out what we did. And to me, and again, I'm not disrespecting anybody, you know, that makes homemade stuff. There's great Etsy stores. We've talked about this. Welcome, Polybug. Anybody can mix up some vanilla and rose. It doesn't take a rocket scientist. Anybody can make some vanilla rose. So if you get some water and you get some dye and you get some essential oils, here's another thing where they're going to get hammered is, we've discussed this and we're going to move on, is you have to let people know what is in it. Therefore, if they are allergic to something, say you make it the color pink or it's got a pink tint, what if someone's allergic to red dye? They need to know, does it have red dye number 5 in? Does it have blue dye, etc., etc.? So when you get into things that you're putting on a human, it gets a little sticky. Just like I told you guys, I got that makeup thing for Christmas and I sent it back, that whole eyeshadow extensive. I don't have a clean area, even though it's clean in here. What if one of you guys were allergic to dogs and you would get a dog hair in your eyeshadow? Then you're going to be screwed. And you can come back on me and say, well, guess what, Kaya? I had an allergic reaction. I'm allergic to dogs and I put your eyeshadow on and now I had an allergic reaction. So when you put things, exactly, Stella, when you make things for the human body, it gets a little sketchy. Same with bath bombs. I told y'all I was going to make some bath bombs. I did a test run and I was like, whoa. You know, same thing. You really have to have a clean atmosphere and somebody could say, hey, you know, I could make a batch of 20 and that one person that's allergic to dogs could get one dog hair and sue the pants off me. Well, that's what's going to get interesting, Kim, because if they're going to ship to the U.S., you know, it's going to get sticky. Exactly, potato. And I do think, I will say this, this will, per se, put the nail in the coffin. Welcome, Janelle. If they do the Beezer perfume and things, they don't knock that shit out the park, it's going to put the nail in the coffin for her. You could not get out some simple-ass postcards that you write and throw a stamp on. So I would be very, very weary of putting out something that a product, and it's crazy because you know, I know, Nicole, and that's the thing, you know, you got to know regulations, you know, it's just, this will literally, this will put the nail on the, oh, their potato, he said, coming soon, they're going to do a Beezer perfume. If they don't knock this out the park, Oh, they'll buy it. You know, there's some. She's got a couple tail kissers over there. I think she won't do anything but promote it. I think Sala will try it. Oh, he said they're going to be shipping soon. But I think somebody over there will buy it. But if they don't knock this shit out the park and it turns out people are going to be pissed. Oh my God, Black, that was hilarious. You got people like, oh wow, certain kinds of oils can't be used for pregnant women. Wow. Thank you, Nicola. See, I didn't know that. Welcome, Stacy. All right, y'all, let's get back to it. Right on Charlie's mom. Welcome, Charlie. I don't know, Charlie. I think regardless, you know, when again, I'll say it again and then we'll get back to it. When you're putting things on your skin, same thing I was telling y'all. I was like, oh, I'm going to make some bath bombs or like some bags of like bath sprinkle and it'll be really cool. And yo, I made a batch and I was like, I don't have the room, the space, you know, as much as I run the vacuum, as much as I clean around here, you know, I can't, I mean, this is fuzz on my pants, but I can't catch every dog hair around here. So, you know, you really have to, the simplest thing can really turn south when you're, all right, y'all, let's do it. Looking at my pants too, this chair, y'all, I literally put these pants on and it's like Fuzz City sitting on this pillow. All right, y'all, here we go. And that's what's crazy is, you know, everybody says, you know, welcome Effie. Kaya, put out merch, put out merch. I want to put something that I put my heart and soul into it. Just like Yaba and Sam's wax melts. I thought that was a really cute idea. You can tell they put a lot of work and effort into them. You know, this would be a cash grab with Chantal, in my opinion. There would be no love and care put into it. Good night, AC. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. It would be a cash grab, in my opinion. And again, these are only my opinion in my chats. You know, you could welcome Seven Deadly Chins. You could tell that Yaba and Sam really took the time with their labels. You know, they really put into, you know, nice Nashies. They really put the time and effort. You know, people kept saying, come on, do your candles, do your candles, do your candles. And she was like, no, I want to wait until, you know, we get it down pat. But, anyways, long story short is, you know, it would be a cash grab for them. It really would. It would be, she would just come on her YouTube and promote it, and then Sala would be busting shit, mixing up and again, this is only my opinion. I want to make this very clear. This is my opinion in my chats. You know, mixing up buckets of bullshit, dumping it in the spray bottles, slapping a computer label on it, and calling it a day. It would be a cash grab. So that's why I thought if I ever put out something, I know I'm a very small channel, but if I ever did something, I want to put my heart and soul into it. I just don't want to slap something on something. And so you guys, what is it? I don't want to be Vandalay Industries. I don't want to be Vandalay Industries. I don't want to be, ooh, Black, you were in Australia? I have been looking at these marshmallows. Welcome, Living. Great to see you. All right, y'all. Yeah, and see, Ashley, I'd have to get a little more circulating too, but if I do ever do something, you know, I don't want to just slap my name on something or, you know, some bullshit and, you know, just say, oh, here you guys go. You know, I would want it to mean something. Yeah, and his attitude, Rhonda, was ridiculous. Welcome, Hangster. Murad's attitude was, I mean, let's Can you imagine, you know, seeing the way he acted on the internet? And can you imagine, you know, saying, you know, I'm just here, we'll use this bottle. This is a good example here. We'll use this Moschino bottle. Can you imagine trying to get a hold of them and saying, you know, hey, I got my bottle, it came broken. Or, welcome, Lena. Hey, I got my bottle and the top's broken off. Remember, he growled at people. Like, customer service captain. Bubble tea video, for example. Right, that's why I figured I'd use this Moschino bottle. Bubble tea. Hey, where's my product? What's up with the shipping? Conversation dropped off. Thank you, Nicole. Welcome, Teddy Bear. Welcome, everybody new here, chilling in the background. Dude would be like, either wouldn't reply back, in my opinion, or rawr, growl at you or some weird shit. It's all about cut, and that's the thing too. You gotta have backup of shit. You gotta have backup of stuff. What if, you know, you got 10 of these and all 10 break? I learned from sending you guys this giveaways out. I can't send 3-wick candles. It has to be the single wicks. The 3 wicks bust. Isn't that cool, y'all? Yeah, this is actual perfume. It's Moschino Fresh. You know, I learned that when I first ever sent giveaway boxes out. You can't send the 3-wick Bath and Bodies. They're too thin. I have to send the single wicks. I mean, you really have to. All right, y'all, let me use the restroom. Here we go. Nice, Jamie. Hankster, the 3-wick Bath and Bodies, the glass is just too thin, even if I bubble wrap them for the giveaway. So it's just the glass on the single wicks are so much thicker. Yeah, the glass on the single wicks are just so much better. Guys, these burn hella long. People knock the single wicks, but I like them. I think they smell just, I mean, don't get me wrong, I still buy the single wicks, or I mean the 3 wicks if they're on sale, but the single wicks, if y'all catch them on the clearance or something, them bitches burn just as long. All right, y'all, here we go. Welcome, welcome. All right, welcome, Bazil. I have to pee in thy kitchen. What is up, y'all? What am I moved our shit around in here. I apologize, y'all. Is the cart, hold on one second, y'all. Why am I doing what we always do? And it's like we are, okay, here we go. You don't want to see my, okay, welcome everybody here. Welcome everybody chilling. Captain is here. I don't even, oh, who would have thought? Anybody want to guess what the title is, y'all? Jamie, it's MISSKYA26 at iCloud.com, y'all. And it's always in the description, my email, in the regular videos, not the lives, in the description. Okay, y'all. So, this is called Hi. Who would have thunk, y'all? Hi. Sean, tell you that you just, the creativity juices are just flowing, man. They are just flowing. You just, I mean, you know, who the hell would think that you know, you're such a professional YouTuber. Right, Rhonda? I mean, just the time and effort that she puts into things is stunning. Who wouldn't want to buy some Beezer perfume? I mean, she just, everything, she really puts her heart into it. She really just really, right, Blondie? She just puts so much effort into her stuff and just really thinks things through and just, she's just so, you know, it's amazing. It's just the time and effort just she puts into things. It's just amazing to me, y'all. Sorry, y'all. It's stunning. The effort that she puts is miraculous. Great work, Chantal. Welcome, Our Lady. All right, y'all. I am going to pee right quick. Thumbs up, subscribe. Welcome, everybody here. Welcome, everybody chilling. We are watching the rendition of High number 350 million, 75 trillion, and High.
In Kuwait.
Why is it like black?
Fluff all over.
There we go.
Is that actually true, Howie? I don't think so. That's not true.
See, y'all, this camera is shit compared to the other one. Like, whites are out. The quality is so much different. Ay. I can't win for losing.
I just seen that a live she did not long ago. How did you first meet your spouse? What did they wear on your first date? Where did you go on your first date? Describe what your first thought. And then, Is today Saturday? Yeah. Will you be preparing any traditional dishes for Ramadan? What are some traditional dishes? I'm not even sure.
I don't know. Why don't you look it up?
Look
God damn, dude. What are traditional dishes for Ramadan? Why don't you look it up? People wonder why you say, or they say, you're not taking this religion seriously. Google. Have you ever heard of it? You're on the phone probably. If you're not stuck up Salah's ass, you're probably on the phone the rest of the day. Can you Google anything? It is not your chat's job to look up Ramadan dishes.
I will be cooking, yeah.
God,
What
dog,
are the perks for a new member? Just basically the perks for my, like, I only do members only live streams, so the perk is to be able to chat in my live streams.
Say color, Wiggly.
Because, like, otherwise if I do open chats, they're just crazy. What's our favorite band and artist? Do you have a song, and if so, which is it? Which celebrity couple are you most like? That kind of game. Still from America. Chantal, put a pot of water simmering on the stove for the humidity. Oh, really? That will be nice. I'm thirsty from the kebabs I made. And from just, like, having dry. That's the worst thing, too, especially when I have my machine. Oh, I need to get some distilled water for my machine. That will help with humidity. Why did I think of that? I usually don't ever put water in my machine just because, like, I'm lazy. I used to, but I just stopped doing it. I don't really like the feeling of the humidity, breathing it in. I feel like it suffocates me. I don't know how to describe it, but you get a cuddle with me for, wait, where am I? You get a cuddle. No, only person who gets cuddles is my happy. And Howie. Yeah, I cuddle Howie sometimes. Weight loss. Is she still getting weight loss surgery? Sodium Ds. I'm sure you might know this, but raw garlic cloves, potatoes, or onions are extremely helpful in expelling toxins. I heard about that. I've seen like people do like a potato in your sock tray Black Scales, but I never thought to try it. My live streams are kind of boring, like right now, just like chit-chatting, but and I'm still sick, pretty sick. So I don't know how long I'll be able to be on here, but I'll try my best. Like, I have a mixture of things, like my asthma, because, like, after I have the nebulizer treatment, I feel so much better. But then, like, my asthma, my throat infection, and I can feel, like, you know, whenever you have, like, I haven't felt this kind of sick since I was a kid, like, with where the throat will travel to the ear kind of feeling. Like, I feel like my ear is a little bit infected, I don't know. So hopefully the antibiotics will just take care of everything. God, I haven't had an ear infection since being a kid. Do you guys ever have when you're a kid, you have a bad ear infection? I used to get them all the time, and then whenever you're trying to sleep and all you feel is the crackling, oh, it's the worst feeling. The new member name by, yeah, I can smell a kind of troll I don't want in here from a mile away. Rabbi McQueen, hello princess. Yeah, so we have like a whole hierarchy now of Beezing. I'm Queen Beezer, Salah is King Beezer, and Howie is Prince Beezer. Did you see Mama's new video? Honey put cake first. Yeah, I saw. It's in the same sentence. No, flop arrow. No, I plus the snow emoji, no. I don't care at all. I'm a $5 Beezer because I honestly just have been too lazy to change it to $3. And also I'm just here to support your happy relationship arc. You're a nurse, and I still do homeopathic and meds. Oh, wow. I wish I had a nurse here to take care of me. Actually, Salah, you're my nurse. You do a good job. I don't think, is there male nurses here in Kuwait? There's a lot of male nurses in Canada, babe, by the way. Time too precious to waste it on watching haters, so the answer is no. Yeah, and it makes me like, if I'm not raging, you can tell I'm not paying attention to what's going on. But not just that, but like, I don't know. Sometimes the book, like, I just don't let it get to me. I'm trying not to. Sorry for chugging back the liquids. What? Simmer a pot of water. It will break the stuff up in your chest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can try that for sure. Thanks for the suggestion, Mama Tracy. The ADHD is high. Yeah, I don't know if I have that, but sometimes my attention is definitely... I don't want to diagnose myself anymore. Lemon and honey. I don't take the seeds out. That's good. Did you see Amber show Jade's new shoes for her McDonald's trip? What? I'm sure it's like a joke to a reference I don't understand. I don't watch Amberlynn. I don't. I had the worst ear infections. My eardrums would burst when I was little. I feel so happy that I don't have them anymore. Yeah, hopefully not. Those are the worst. I know. Prince Beezer, it me. Howie rat face your picture. Oh my gosh. Howie grew on you? He's a cute little boy. Howie. It's Howie. You love Howie? Thank you, Zulega. There are probably no nurses for males in the hospital, right? I don't know. Good point. Don't know how it works. A+. Make sure to finish all your antibiotics, otherwise it won't work. Yeah, it'll come back worse. Lulu, member for 10 months, Loyalty Beezer. Thank you so much for being a Loyalty Beezer for 10 months, Lulu. I love you. Thank you. Ready, set, babies. Just or this mama's gonna beat your ass. I will try it, yeah. It'll help because the kitchen is close to the bedroom too. You want some cheese? Still confused about the other Lulu. There's 2 Lulus. Really, PNB? Yeah, I need a humidifier, but I'll try the pot thing. About to be peasants. He's sleeping in his little hut. I don't know if it's because he takes after me or what, but he's like the laziest hamster I've ever seen in my life. Like most hamsters love to play. He has a wheel. He doesn't go on it. He goes in the tunnel a few times a day. He seems to like the tunnel. Actually, he likes to stop in the middle of the tunnel and just stand there for like this for like 20 minutes. And I'll go up to him and he's not stuck because he can go, he can even turn around in the tunnel. But sometimes I put a little piece of mango in the little holes. He goes, he's so cute. Yeah, no, I guess I can't flop arrow. I guess I can't address it. What else can I address? Anything else? I'm relieved you are feeling better. I love the shop with all the Ramadan stuff. I know, it's really cute. I love all the stuff. It's really nice. Very ornate. Tell me I should become a basic TikTok girl and get a Stanley Cup and eyelash extensions. What's a Stanley Cup? Chubby Howie. And his droopy Howie bum. Did you guys see his bum? His hamster butt? What's a basic TikTok girl? Actually, I could probably guess. I don't know. Some of them just like sit there for hours on a live stream and just like with hardly anything on. Kind of like what I used to do. I don't know how I ever did that, but this morning actually saying non-apologies. Who, what, where? I missed that. What did Red say? Oh. Can you address how many of the 68 total chocolate bars of... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Pretty much all of them. I don't have a sweet tooth. Flop era. Can you address why people are counting how many chocolate bars I bought? No, honestly, I don't pick up on that. Ask me how many bags of Puffs chips are left. That might be a different story. I had a few bags of the Puffs, that's for sure. But The chocolate bars, actually, especially when I'm sick, like even that ice cream I showed you a picture of, we still have some in the freezer. Like it's a small sundae and it's just too sweet. I'm not really craving sweet things right now. A plus. Stop thirsting over very many plus. Ava, I don't know, but I just find it bizarre her audience calls me chins. Like, what? I don't know. It's like weird that like an entire 4,000 people are projecting this like weird, you know? I'm also a salty carb girl, not a sweets girl. Your husband, on the other hand, yeah, same here. Like my husband, Salah, is like loves sweets, but me, I love salty things. I love it, which both are not healthy in extremes, you know. Sunshine. Well, things have to change, you know. That was not a healthy time in my life, that's for sure. I had very little self-respect.
Okay, so here's something that's fishy. Sorry, y'all, I changed into my comfy pants. This pillow was getting fuzz all over those sweats. So, now we know this is probably BS, but let's just say even if he took a bite. Who in the hell, whatever she's got going on with her throat, whatever the hell's brewing, there's obviously something brewing. Who the hell she put on her community tab that they shared a sundae? Would you share a sundae with somebody, A, that's sick, and B, it's their throat? Make it make sense. Welcome, Lilu. Is just say, if he even took a bite, would you share? I'm like, what? Welcome, Fran. I've been all right, just super busy helping Grammy and painting a desk for us. Now, who only knows did they share it, but even if they did, what in the hell would oh shit, that's right, AR. Remember why she was going, Salah had a rash? So I'm like, dude, you why would you say you shared a sundae? Yeah, I don't think they did share it, but let's just say if he took a bite. I'm thinking, do you not hear yourself? You talk about you got a sore throat and the doctor checked your throat. Welcome, Shane. So, yeah. How about share nothing? Welcome, SB. What I'm thinking is they don't, because it's sounding like she just kind of walked into like a clinic type deal situation, or they just kind of gave her a quick, here you go, take this and scoodle doo to me. And did y'all hear her talking about the waiting room? I don't give a shit what a waiting room looks like. I could give zero shits as long as I get top-notch health care. I don't give a shit if it's painted hot pink with one chair. It did, Kelly. She's like, yeah, the clinics in Canada look kind of drab. Listen, know why there's not a bunch of trinkets and decorations laying around, Bubba? It's easier to clean. Why don't they want a bunch of trinkets and shit laying around? Because germs will get on them. That's why they don't want fabric pillows and fabric stuff. Oh, chicklets, it's crazy. They don't want fabric stuff laying around or a bunch of trinkets and fake plants and shit. Thank you, Patty. Because it's harder to clean. Me too, Kelly. Nice, Rhonda. Nice. Congratulations. Thank you, Hangster. It's like today it doesn't know, does it want to be straight, curly? It's kind of in its own little world. So she's like impressed that the waiting room is, like Kelly said, it looked like a Mexican restaurant to me. Yeah, Beaker. I was like, I don't give a shit what. I don't go there for the decor and the comforting pillows. As long as I get taken care of what I need to get taken care of, I don't give a shit what it does or doesn't have. Thank you, Our Lady. I'm telling you, Our Lady, that's what it's like. What y'all, when I say earlier when she's like, mushkila or something, I'm like, dude, calm your tits. Like, it's like, she's like, make it like, I'm like, are you just like, it's like she's completely like, she like, it's like Canada who? Western world what? It's like she just completely like, oh, I'm Muslim and I'm Muslim now. To hell with that. Like, who gives a shit what a waiting room looks like? It's so crazy how she's a culture vulture. Straight up. She tries too hard. She really does. It doesn't come natural, I guess. It doesn't come natural. It's like she's, God is good, y'all. Say it. God is great, y'all. My God. Like, dude, knock that shit off. Your little 5 people, welcome, Watermelon. Your little 5 people over there might be buying that shit, but ain't nobody buying that shit. It's cringe, to be honest. Our Lady, yeah, did you hear? She's like, yeah, when your hair's growing out. She made a weird ass comment, I noticed. Did y'all hear her say something about, what if the person you were with doesn't like your hair? That would suck. Like, what are you talking about? Did y'all hear when she said that? I can't remember when it was. Right, Dallas? That's what I said earlier, Dallas. You missed it. If anybody would have showed that stove, that hot plate with that propane tank, that window, she would have went on and on and on and on. Your man can't even buy you a new stove. She would have so much to say, like my little cupboard over here. So much to say if somebody else would have showed that shit. But it was so weird, the hair comment she made. Now, if you love somebody, male, female, no matter who your partner is, that was a weird comment to say, well, what if you were with somebody and they didn't like your hair? Where the hell did that shit come from? If you love somebody, you love them regardless. I had dreadlocks at one point and cut that shit out and barely had any hair. So no matter who you're with, you know, come on now. They're going to love you regardless. I mean, yo, when I cut my lot, there was some like, that shit looked like her hair when she cut it. That shit looked like some dreads came a little bit out, but I had that shit for 8 years. Some of them jokers, you just had to cut them. Oh, yeah, we're all fat. And I'm like, dude, welcome, Paris. She has this was on my community tab about Frenchie. You're comparing fucking apples and bananas. Excuse my language. If you think Chantal, welcome Bubble Tea. I was talking about you a little bit ago. I bought this well, I took the bottle downstairs. It looks like the milk carton. I kept watching your intro and seeing them cute ass little bottles, and I was like, Seen this in Hot Topic, and I was like, hot dog. You are comparing apples to bananas. We've all got a little meat on our bones, some of us. But when you gotta set, y'all, I was cracking up today. I was cracking up when y'all was in Yaba's chat this morning. I watched the replay and putting the gun on the counter. Chantal, some of us got a little meat on our bones, but you're comparing again bananas to apples. You're comparing bananas to apples, Bubba. We've all got a little meat on our bones, but you're comparing, I didn't even, I got a little muffin, we call it, but ain't nobody slapping that bitch on the desk. Oh, Lena, you have to watch, y'all. Y'all had me cracking up. I was watching the replay of Yaba's. Welcome, Pet Smart. When you gotta set your, well, honey, that thing ain't even a muffin no more. That's a whole goddamn bakery. When you gotta put the bakery on the stove, Chantal, that shit would tell me that my back would be hurting. It's time to do something, not sitting at the stove making more food. Oh, y'all had me cracking up. I was reading the comments and I was like, what were y'all? Set the gun up, gun down. I was like, I was cracking up. But that's a whole ass bakery, Chantal. That ain't a muffin. That ain't a muffin top, baby. That's the whole bakery. So you're standing there at the stove, lifting up your stomach and making more food. And talking about the other day, see, Ozempic would have screwed her in the long run. Because the minute you stop that shit, she's going to gain it all back. Ozempic would have worked for a second, but don't you have to pay in her room? No, friend. You could be members in anybody's room. You don't have to pay to chat. Chantal is the only channel, like people would do members videos, but Chantal is the only person I've seen that does strictly members. The stove rattled. Anyways, let's get back to it. Here's the thing about, the Ozempic and things like that. You still got to do, a exercise, it said. I looked it up. You've still got to eat, a somewhat healthy diet. You got to watch things like that. It's helping, you lose weight, but at the end of the day, if you're not, no, some people have memberships to help their channel, but I think Chantal's the only one that I've seen that only does, like, members only. But, anyways, long story short, Ozempic's there's no miracle drug or miracle shot. It will help you. There's things out there, of course, y'all, to help, but at the end of the day, you still got to do exercise, and you still have to eat a somewhat healthy diet. So the problem with something like that, with her with Ozempic, is, we're not getting exercise. I think that's why she said, you're an enthusiast. Why she quit. Because remember, her insurance paid some, but she had to pay the other. But you still can't eat like shit on it. So, exactly, Fran. There's no master, exercise, calories in, calories out. Like, we've talked about that. Exactly, Ponderous. I mean, dude, my back kills from my tatas. Let's be real. My back, you guys see, sometimes I'll sit like this and catch myself. Now I was kind of sitting like that. Imagine on a real note, No, Ozempic is like a weight loss shot. And it was originally prescribed for diabetes. But you still gotta literally, Dr. Now, I don't think Dr. Now could save Chantal. I don't think Chantal is she can't do any little bit of not being comfortable. Anything that makes her comfortable 2 seconds, you see she's out. You guys know before you can get better with anything, whatever vice it may be, you're gonna have to be uncomfortable. And that's her deal is she cannot she anything that makes her uncomfortable, it's a wrap. Exactly, Amber, and that's the thing. I mean, it's like I said. Exactly, Dax, that too. It's not a see, I don't know. Chantal yarn enthusiast. Chantal is so hard-headed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not think Tammy would ever get her shit together. But I really do, in my opinion, and this could be toxic, I really think that that guy helped Tammy. I think that, her having somebody that truly they had a relationship, you can tell they really dig each other. She had the impatient, she met little buddy and found someone that made her happy. Yes, Tammy Slayton. I really think now you have to be careful with things like that because you don't want to base your success and your happiness on somebody else. But I do think that her finding little buddy, really help the process, a partner. Hey, let's do this together. No, Tammy is married, Jamie. She met a guy in the rehabilitation center and got married. So I think, the guy, it seems to be they really like each other. I think that, put some welcome, Angel. Um, oh yeah, Tammy's married, y'all. And I think it's great. When you find true happiness, I think that, like the BBW King, not the channel. We love BBW King, the channel. I think a lot of people were using Tammy for clout. You would see her drinking. There was a couple clips I seen. She was drinking with some guys on the internet. And I think a lot of people would latch on to Tammy for clout. But the guy, in my opinion, that she married really looks like they're happy. No, BBW King, I think, not the channel. We love BBW King, the channel. The actual BBW King, in my opinion, I think he was just a clout monster. I think he was just seeing that Tammy was on TLC and just pounced, and I think he was just a clout monster. I don't watch Zachary anymore. He made a shitty comment about me on Twitter a while back, and I don't watch him anymore. I don't. I used to, and he said because, what did the Twitter say? Something about, it was when I got into it with Life by Jen, something about he's seen my channel and I had a Jeffree Star mystery box and that's all he needed to know about me. Well, you know what? How do you know when the date was about the Jeffree Star mystery box? Welcome, Sandy. And to judge somebody based on me having some boxes before shit hit the fan, that's kind of shitty. So I don't watch him anymore. There's the real BBW King, and there's the channel that we all watch. Welcome, Sandy. BBW King that does Chantal clips. The channel. Not the actual, there's a real BBW King is how it started. I'm not on Twitter. Somebody sent it to me, and it was verified, and it was him. I used to watch him, Melina, but I thought that what a shitty thing to judge somebody off of. I opened them boxes way before shit hit the fan. Same with these strolls. I'm going to use shit that I got. No, I know, Fran. I'm just saying what happened with him. So, to base what you think of me and my channel off some boxes that I opened a long time ago, I thought that was kind of like, damn, that's how you feel. And I used to watch him. If you go back, I'd be in his comments, your dog's cute, yada, yada, yada. Anyways, on to the next one. Yeah, that's what I was like, Shane. I was like, damn, like, really? Like, to judge me over some mystery boxes that I used to open before shit hit the fan? Cool. Cool. Like, I mean, everybody screws up. And, you know, I'm going to use the products that I have. I'm not going to take down videos. If somebody is interested in the makeup, welcome, Antonis. I'm not going to take down a video. If somebody is interested in the makeup, I can at least, you know, give my opinion on the makeup and leave the bullshit out of it. So, you know, the money was spent. And I'm going to continue, just like these strolls I got in a mystery box. I'm going to continue to open them. Or, excuse me, to use them. Same with the makeup. Same with the makeup. I'm going to use the makeup. I'm not going to throw it away. I spent my money on it. Some of the mystery boxes that I got were gifts to my family, or from my family. They don't keep up with internet drama. I used to get them as like Valentine's Day, you know, when the mystery boxes would come out. Halloween, Valentine's Day, Christmas. My family doesn't keep up with internet drama. So I'm not going to throw good makeup away. I'm just not. And I'm not going to take the videos off my channel. So, you know, whatever. If that's how he feels, he's entitled to his opinion. Y'all, what is up with this? I swear I didn't move this cart, and it's so weird. I don't know. I just thought that was kind of judgmental, but it is what it is. What can you do? Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Sorry, y'all.
You like sweet and salty together? Actually, that's a good combination. And usually, like, after I eat something salty, then I'll crave, like, something kind of desserty, but it takes a while. For some reason, like...
Damn, y'all, this is...
For some reason, what was I gonna say? Like, whenever, like, every time I go to a family dinner at my mom's, they always have, like, an array of desserts after. But they, like, eat dessert, like, maybe 10, 15 minutes after dinner, and I'm just like, no, I always bring dessert home. Remember that one time I was on a diet, and I had cake riding with me in the passenger seat, and I, like, pulled over and stuffed my face with it.
Yes.
And I made a video crying that I did that.
We remember. Can you imagine just... Sorry to pause again, but shit. She literally, without Frenchie, without talking shit about the cupboard and whatever reactor's ass she's on at the time, she's got nothing. Right, Lisa? That one time I was on a diet. She's got nothing. I mean, and I'm not being mean. But it's Frenchie, me, Yaba, so-and-so, da-da-da-da, tea and sass, da-da-da-da, garlic, da-da-da-da, or whoever's on her shit list that week. It's food sala. Food sala. No, Charlie, the cake was BB's. BB's cake. So, I'm like, what do you got? You got a title that's called High. And same as that sick video. Medical emergency in Kuwait. Welcome, Hugh. What the hell was a medical emergency? There was no emergency to it. You're acting like it was some life-threatening. You got that nebulizer mask and your eyes are like this. Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't like clickbaity shit like that. I think it's ridiculous and it's a shit on to your audience. I don't know if she was trying to copy Nikado Avocado with the CPAP mask on, but that's a shit move to your audience. Medical emergency. What is so emergency about a sore throat or whatever you got going on your throat? That is so disrespectful. You know, people see that and are like, "Oh, that shit is clickbait." And you can say, "Well, you put up on your community tab you in the hospital." No shit, Sherlock. That was a medical emergency. I didn't make a whole ass video. Sorry, I just cracked my ankle. I didn't make a whole ass video on it. I put that up on my community tab to put up to my people as the stream was running that I was okay. Because there was a medical emergency. But a sore throat and going to get a breathing treatment is not a medical emergency, dude. Your eyes with that on, that shit is, it's foul to your audience. That's clickbait. That shit was not an emergency. Not an emergency, dude. It's wrong. Sorry, y'all. This just will not tonight. All right, y'all. Yo, this is tough. I knew by the title, I was like, this is going to be nothing. This is going to be a whole lot of nothing.
As a Muslim, we're supposed to drink with the right hand.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of things you're supposed to do, but you don't.
In case you didn't know, everything with the right hand. When you go to Thailand, will you even kiss in public? No, because we're still Muslim flop. So that's why it's looked down upon in this society, because it's a Islamic country. I don't know. I don't feel it necessary to show PDA to like prove anything, you know. I mean, of course, I want to sometimes just jump on him and kiss him, but I was quite shocked by FFG's face reveal. You guys have never seen her before? Is that photo? She looks like she had a dent in her forehead. I don't know if it was like lighting creating channel. I think actually she was like something happened. She was like hit with her ex who was abusive. I think that's what it's from, but I'm not 100% sure.
So this pissed me off.
This isn't high school. Why do people make it a point to kiss in public?
This pissed me off. So of course, we're not going to mention their name, but the person that always loves me, good old P&V, I seen this part live. So P&V says, now, Chantal, of course, put up a picture of FFG on her community tab. Now, what happens, you guys? People have did it to me. They'll catch you in mid-sentence. They'll catch you when you're moving. And, of course, you're going to look weird as shit. Your face is going to be moved. You're going to be looking crazy. So, good old you-know-who that just loves me, P&V, says, wow, I was shocked to see FFG's face. She looks like she had a stroke or something. Well, no shit when you catch somebody when their face is tilted sideways or they're talking mid-sentence when you screenshot the picture. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, anybody's gonna look weird. Oh, you're good, sarcastic. Anybody's going to look weird when you screenshot them mid-sentence or they're talking. It's crazy, Our Lady. Like, I thought this was open. P&V has just turned toxic. I don't, once in a while, I will see her talk about, but it's either me, FFG, or somebody. It's always just, oh, Fran, it is raining here and cold as shit. Sorry, oh, my arms are dry. But PNV has really just, did you hear her say the other day, Kaya had on a onesie and it's showing off her green glitter eyeshadow. Who gives a fuck what I wear? That just shows me that you're still watching, and you probably are now, so everybody say hello. And I don't give a shit if I want to wear hot pink or hot yellow eyeshadow with a hot pink onesie. Who gives a shit? And I'm not showing off anything. And your girl there, P and V, wore gold gat no glitter there, buddy. So what, who gives a shit what I talk or what I wear? And not only that, I'm not showing off anything to my people. It's an eyeshadow. Welcome, Kim. And didn't I say that day, y'all? I don't really like this eyeshadow on me, my friends. I really can't pull off mint green eyeshadow. So I wasn't flashing anything to my audience. So I'm like, good stars. Like, who cares what I wear? If I want to wear a baby onesie, and if it's like, y'all know I got like reindeer onesie, who gives a shit? Like, it's so ridiculous at this point. I don't understand how you can go from being cool with somebody. I've said this before, that P and V, yeah, we'd have our little disputes, but how do you go from being cool with somebody to just completely like, eh? I guess I'm not like that. Like P and V just anymore, it's like anything. Anything. Just I've never seen somebody like that. Like I've never like, how do you go from watching somebody to just being like, and over there showing off their green eyeshadow? I ain't showing off shit. I said that day the eyeshadow looked like shit, if you guys do recall. It just blows my mind. It's like, dude, get over it. Like, you're being petty now. Black, it's a person that used to watch me that we had a disagreement, and now they have went completely nuts, in my opinion. They find that it blows my mind. And that's another weird thing. You know, Regina, that I was like lurking in the comment section, and that other person was here every night with us. And it's like, I got a little crew that I see that, you know, and they're like, oh yeah, those are the mean girls, especially Kaya. And I'm like, dude, you were here every night with us. What are you talking about? So I did call that shit out. That person was here with us every night. I'm like, no, I don't do fake people. You ain't got to agree with anything I say, but don't be going around out of, you know, comments trashing me, but then you're here every night. And I stuck up for you with another creator? Get the hell out of here. That shit pissed me off, low-key. Yeah, I stuck up for her with another creator, the second person, and then they're running around. Yeah, Regina, I stuck up for her with another creator and ended up bitting my ass. Like, I'm like, nah. Nah. You're not missing anything, Kelly. Like I said, you know, we don't have to agree with anything. But don't be over here and like I said, I'm not saying we got to agree about anything, but when somebody was here every night, I stuck up with them from another creator. No, ma'am. Not doing it. Not doing it. No, ma'am.
Like, yeah, it's true. It's more of like a thing when you're like,
Oh, this is like,
yeah,
see,
I
this
don't see
camera's
anybody
so
here do that.
different.
Why are you ignoring me here? What? What are you talking? Prince Beezer got someone to donate to his PayPal if he promised to.
I know, Rhonda.
SGM shot. Yeah. Well, the thing is like, same thing with pizza shot. Like, people are gonna try to trigger you no matter what. Like,
I'll
you can't
listen
avoid
to
that.
you.
No matter how much you rage about it, no matter how, it just makes it worse. Like, it just makes, like, you're giving the people who try to trigger you to rage what they want. That's what I realize. You know, so it's like,
Y'all, this camera,
but some
like,
people,
whites her
like,
out.
they prey
There
on
we
people who
go.
have like emotional instabilities, you know, and are easily triggered.
Sorry, y'all, I know that was annoying, but this camera, I'm getting used to filming with this different one. It's weird. Listen to Miss giving everybody advice here. You just can't let them trigger you guys. Like, Chantal, really. You were just giving S-Jam, talking shit about him the other night. Are you kidding me?
Even if you're left-handed? That's a good question, Golden Girl. I think so, yeah.
I don't know. Why don't you look it up, bud?
I don't know. Maybe Muslims show affection in other countries all the time. I don't think PDA, Sunshine. No, it's not common at all. If you even look on the e-visa website for Kuwait, you'll see, like, it tells you not to do it. Shannon looked like Kim Kardashian. Gee. Yeah, no, I was just like, somebody sent me that screenshot, and I was like, yikes. No offense, but...
Yeah, because no offense, because, you know, nobody's ever, you know, took a screenshot of you mid-sentence or with your head tilted or, you know, that wouldn't make, you know, that wouldn't make any, you know, body look crazy, right? You know, people don't do that. You know, they don't catch somebody mid-sentence or moving or something and hurry, you know, they don't do that. The hell out of here. I think it's foul too. I will say this. The word stroke is thrown around so easy. Oh, well, now that people have mentioned that one of Chantal's side of her face is bigger, they caught FFG with their face sideways, so now FFG must get the hell out of here. It's crazy, Our Lady. Like, you can't, it's wild. Yes, bubble tea. I had to go back to my old phone because the new phone that I had, the 12, well, it's not new, but what we gathered is the magnet in each phone each year they get bigger and bigger. So we think that was what was creating the static. So I'm back to my old device. But here's the thing, I guess I'm not like this. If I don't like somebody, I move on. I don't hone into their eyeshadow. Oh, their outfit's ugly, so forth and so forth. And then it's like you see that person talking about, you know, for instance, my outfit, for instance, my eyeshadow, and now talking about FFG's side profile. But then they also go over to Chantal's, welcome LV, and then say that, you know, the community's so petty. You're talking about my fucking eyeshadow and my outfit in a side profile of FFG's picture that somebody went sideways and took. That's petty. That's petty too. Welcome, LV. Welcome, Sarah. It's, if I don't like somebody, I move on. It's weird. In the same sentence, that person is over there telling Chantal the community's petty. But then, setting next sentence, oh, did you see Kaya's green eyeshadow? Meh. And to think I was going to apologize to this person. See, I felt bad because we, you know, had a misunderstanding, and I said, please don't put my name and Hitler in the same sentence. Don't do it, please, I ask you. Oh, well, shit a brick. Shit a brick. Shit a brick. I'm sorry, I don't want my name and Hitler in the same sentence. sorry, not funny to me. Listen to Mr. Wiggs, y'all. Hold on. Oh, Our Lady, she literally just, she just finds the silliest things. Like, talking about the onesie and green eyeshadow. Who gives a shit what I wear?
Mimi. I don't know. It just whatever. The right hand. I have a question about the cultural. Honestly, I'm not sure the reason. I'm sure Salah told me, but I forget. I don't know. Maybe he didn't. She smiles and you can't see one tooth. No, yeah, to learn for sure. Like, there's no problem with asking questions. Like, that's why I open my comments, because like I don't mind like answering constructive comments or questions. No wonder she's so angry. That's what I thought too. Like, I don't know. A plus. You are a beezer. A bad beezer. So this is just honey, hot water, and lemon. Actually, I breezed through like almost an entire bag of lemons in like 2 days from being ill. Oh, I'm gonna try to do more lives on TikTok because it's just like, I don't know, it's fun kind of. And like a mixture like of different audience, and it's like a way to attract like different like new people too.
So I think the whole TikTok debacle, let's be real here, it's the same. If you're live, it's just a different platform. I think that she's trying to get more people, and I think that she thinks that, you know, everybody on YouTube, sorry, I'm trying to rub this lotion in. Everybody on YouTube knows about the cat situation and exactly Nashies. There's filters on YouTube even more, and she thinks she can, hey guys, I'm Muslim. I'm Muslim. You know, everybody here knows her jig. Everybody, you know, is seen, you know, she's from Canada, you know, I think there she's gonna try to welcome Blush. Right, Blush? I'm like, this is so good, y'all. I got this in a box a while back. It's Mandarin Orange Bergamot. It's so good. But I think so too, Shaz. I think that you know, he's like, get out there. Remember, I said it before she came back. I said he's gonna be her out for content, you know, hit the Muslim audience, get some new people, you know, try and hit that TikTok money. I think she's in for a rude awakening with the TikTok. I really do. I really think that it's not exactly black. I really think that the TikTok is not, it's not gonna give what, you're gonna have to really bust ass. There's so, well, even there's competition on here, but there's, it's such a different world on TikTok. It's such a different world. Exactly, Chibi. We seen last time that we covered the TikTok, somebody was like, wow, this is what you do. Remember, they made a comment like, this is it. Like, this is what you're going to do on TikTok. Same shit as YouTube. TikTok is like, they cook, they dance, they do something. They sing, they do something. Y'all see that they do something. It's something to captivate your attention. Exactly, Lena. There's something you have to do to captivate the audience.
And stuff. I have to come up with clever TikToks because I can't.
Look. Boom.
We do a Dr. Wayne Bees.
Right there.
And like a mixture like of different audience, and it's like a way to attract like different like new people too. Traffic to your channel and stuff. I have to come up with clever TikToks because I can't. Do we do a Dr. Wayne Bees? No. She's obsessed with you, and now she's milking, hanging with Shannon for all the views, just like everything else she does. Yeah, she has to like just, and like,
Are you
Exactly.
shitting my parade?
Exactly, Sabri. I did not weigh in, no.
Okay, so
And like a mixture of like different audience, and it's like a way to attract like different like new
FFG is milking Shannon for. Are you serious? Welcome, Lindsay. Both of them get views by themselves. They literally look like they was enjoying. Sorry, y'all. They look like they was enjoying each other's company the other day. What are you talking about? They're using each other for views. They both get views. I don't think one nor the other needs the other to get views. I don't know, Bunny. I watch it through you guys when I'm watching it. I think so too, Becca. You could tell they were having a good time the other day. Oh, it drives her nuts, Lennon. Welcome. I think it chafes her ass that they have linked up and became friends. I really think it pisses her off. I really think it chafes her ass. But I don't think they need each other for views. Let's be real. They don't need each other views. So I think they're really out to try and make money. And I think Sala, try TikTok, try Twitch, try this. We've seen Twitch. It's the same people from YouTube she gets. The TikTok, we just said, you got to captivate your audience. I think she literally just she's stagnant, not to be mean. You heard her say, I've got to. Would she open up a plop, a bowl of SpaghettiOs, and say she forgot her salad or something? Back to food. Back to food. I want to cover something tomorrow if you guys are interested. Welcome, or thank you, Our Lady. I'm telling you, Our Lady. Tomorrow I want to talk about something. I don't want to spoil it because I don't want anybody else to cover it. But I've noticed something today that I do want to cover. It's not about Foodie. Welcome, Tracy. But I do want to cover a topic tomorrow.
Traffic to your channel and stuff. I have to come up with clever TikToks because I can't. Can we do a Dr. Wayne B's? No. She's obsessed.
Can we do a Dr. Weigh-in Bees? No. Well, what's there? Okay, I thought you were 350 something, 360. See, that's what lets you know she's full of shit. Why wouldn't you be like, yeah, I'll weigh in? I'll weigh in. If you're so, your scale at home was right, why? Oh, I don't think so. Welcome, Bees and Abyss. Oh, she is not in my... I'm going to shoot for 460, 454. Maybe she's been getting it in, but I'm going to at least I always have the number 464 in my head for some reason. Welcome, Tiger Paul. I'm going to say, yeah, Lindsay. See, that's where I always have the number 464 in my head for some weird-ass reason. But no, I don't believe that scale was right at all.
Even now she's milking, hanging with Shannon for all the views, just like everything else she does. Yeah, she has to like just, and like, exactly. Exactly, Sabri. I did not weigh in, no. This fly has been harassing me.
You were right. There is a fly. You were right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was that Bunny Melon? Did we bring flies in the old suitcase? Did the old fruit flies pack up in the old suitcase? Unicorn, see, that's where I always have 464 in my head for some reason. Did the old fruit flies take an old Canadian trip? Old flies take an old Canadian ride. You were right. Was that Bunny Melon? Uh-oh. Right, Nashies? The fruit flies got their visa. Oh, Antinous, absolutely. You guys, their grocery haul blew my fucking mind back. My brother stayed with me a while back, years ago, and he's way younger than I am. He's not my real brother, but he's my stepbrother. And he ate like a champ. And yo, they went, Mother Fruit Fly, get on the ship. Anyways, dude, what did they went to the one store. Now I know the one store was decorations, but Sala went to the store, then they went to the one store. I'm like, shit. Y'all seen the one store? They had like spices and all 3 packs of that cheese. Did y'all see the cheese? I was like, yeah, you name it. Did y'all see when they pulled out them 3 packs of cheese, add little individual cheese in the packs? The Syrian cheese with the black sesame seeds? Holy bat shit. Lens, you got a family like that shit? No, ma'am. There is no way, even when my brother was staying with me years ago, that all those fruits and vegetables and... I mean, there's no way that you could finish all that before that vegetables would... Oh, she'll murk the cheese in the naan bread. Yeah, T-Dub, the naan bread. Yeah, Lens, that, I'm like, they went to the one store, then the other store. I was like, I get if you get a couple things. Like, you guys, I am in love with these mango slices from Aldi's. I've got to go get some tomorrow. But damn, dude. Good night, Sarah. I was like, shit. Like, I get it if you have your, you know, special store that they don't have this or that. Like, I get these things, these mango slices at Aldi. And I would buy these whole mangoes, and they would be, like, grainy. So, Aldi's has them. They're pre-cut. If I get hungry, want something sweet, try not to eat candy or a snacky cake or something, so forth, I'll grab a piece of mango or 2 and call it a day. And they're at Aldi. It's the only place I like them. They're fresh. Welcome, lemon. You know, so I get it if you got to kind of go different places, but God, dog, like, shit. You could tell Solo was happy as a Christmas goose. Did you hear him say something like, this is the way we do it? Yes, Sammy, dried mango is great. Did y'all hear him, though, in the grocery store? Something like, don't quote me. And let me know if one of y'all know exactly what he say, this is the way we do it, or this is how we do it. Yeah, player, because you're spending her dough. You know, that's some hood rich shit. Real talk. That is back when I lived in Atlanta, back in the hood, and people would be like, yo, we're having a barbecue. I got $1,000 worth of stamps. That is some hood rich shit right there. That was like Sala, that somebody was like, yo, I got a band worth of stamps. Buy, let's do it. You could tell that homeboy was like, put it in the bag, like... I can't remember what he said, y'all, but this is how we do it or something. I'm thinking, yeah, no shit, because it ain't your dough. We seen what you was dealing with before her ass got there. And I do believe, yo, like I said, yo, I'm not saying, I've seen a lot of people that are minimalist. Unlike your girl, they don't have decoration, shit like that. I'm not saying, you know, men are going to have their place laced up. But let's be real, yo. Homeboy had nothing. Homeboy had nothing. Like, I get it. He's young. He's a bachelor, but he really had nothing. And there you go. Here you are. They went shopping before and shopping after. If that was his dough, then why couldn't he, had some of this stuff ready? And did y'all check out the carpet he laid? Chantal, carpet is stuck down. A rug takes 2 seconds to roll out. Okay, Angie, thank you. Angie said that's how we roll. Yeah, solid. That's some hood rich shit. This is how we do it. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. I'm like, dude, you're like somebody that hit the stamp jackpot. She's like, he laid carpet. Dude, it takes 2 seconds to roll out an area rug. It's not... Carpet is down. Our lady says he has dough, all right. Yes, right? You can buy whatever you like. I'm just like, dude. Oh, Lindsay. I'm like, and that's the thing too, yo. Remember before, Sala really put this work in and really, got the place ready for me. Dude, there was a fucking, excuse my language, there was an air purifier and some Bath and Body Works candles. If that's what you call welcome Tangled, if that's what you call getting the, guys, he spent a lot of money getting this place together. That's what makes me wonder, was he living with, I'm not for sure, Angie. I heard some people say they thought it was, but I'm not for sure. That's another excuse that she used, y'all, Lens. She says, well, Muslim people really don't decorate. Listen. Just because you don't decorate or Sala doesn't dude, I got a plan and we were going to do it tonight. She really has this all in her mind and is painting this fictional ass story on here that exactly teed up, and that's what we're going to get into. I did research when she first went over there. Yo, there are some stunning places over there. There are Airbnbs that are decked out just like in the Western world. Exactly, Shaz. She doesn't understand. Like, she's painting this picture to her audience, trying to feed them a line of shit. Just because she doesn't, well, Muslims really don't decorate. Oh, okay. We're gonna show you, player. This is a Mace's apartment, you guys. No, it's not. Quit feeding everybody a line of bullshit. Exactly, gal. She's like, no, I looked up some things. Exactly, Bubble Tea. Just because you don't decorate. Like, dude, they had those tea carts. Did you see at that decorating place? All those beautiful, like, I'm like, dude, there was some cool shit. Those little lantern type deal situations. But, guys, they don't decorate. Oh, little itty bitty. We're going to check out some shit. We were going to do it tonight, but here came Captain Sick. Exactly, LV. Well, Muslim people really don't decorate, y'all.
One fly. That's the thing when it's like summer year round, there's always flies and bugs and stuff.
Chantal, it was summer than all year round in Canada. Dude, I love how she just like acts like, well, this is what happens, guys, when there's summer all year round. Chantal, you had a mothership. You had the mother lode. You had the Noah's Ark of fruit flies in the wintertime. But all right, tell us again.
I'm not shaming, I'm giving my opinion, yeah. Are men held to a similar standard with watching videos? What are the rules of modesty with clothing? Muslim men are supposed to dress a certain way. Like, they don't usually wear shorts. Like, they have to cover past their knees. There's, like, other things. They have a dress
Yeah,
code, too.
there's other things,
Yeah.
y'all. Just other things, y'all.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys when I'm gonna go live in the community post.
Yeah.
If you want to get the flag.
I'll tell you guys when I'm going to go live on the old community post. Who does that sound like? I'll tell y'all when I'm going to go live, y'all. Keep an eye on the community tab. Chantal, I love that I'm giving you ideas. Yeah, exactly. It's not fancy over there. Meanwhile, you jump on the internet, you see, yo, I put that lotion on now, I can't get my daggone lip gloss open. You know, you see beautiful women, stunning abayas, stunning hijabs. Some of them got little bedazzles on, and, you know, just like the thing with this, you know, they don't really decorate, you know. But, you know, this is a standard apartment, guys, you know. Just to let y'all know, this is how it is over here. Speak for yourself. I'm telling you, Becca. Absolutely. Welcome, Billy. Oh, I'm telling you, Billy, it's great. I think, like I said, I think they headed to the motherland with her. Here's another thing, y'all, why I finished putting on this lip gloss, and we'll get right back to it. Is, you know, as much money as she still makes a decent amount of money, okay? Oh my God, Ponderous, nothing beats that music. I do put it up on the community tab when I go live. Okay, so she still makes decent money. Let's be real. For her chilling, talking about the same old shit, she still does. I cannot imagine, and I will say this till the dying day, I would have at least paid for an extra bag and put some stuff in there. You have to put the notification bell. Sometimes unsubscribe and resubscribe and hit the bell and it'll trigger it, Angie. Sometimes, guys, if you don't get notifications, hit unsubscribe, resubscribe, and hit the bell. I would have at least paid for another bag. Most bags at most airlines are $80. I would have so paid for another bag. I really would have. I cannot believe that, you know, going over there, they literally have nothing. I would have spent the $80. I would have crammed every damn thing I had in there. Literally. And I'm like, I cannot, it's like she's rebuying some of the same shit. You could have put some kitchen spatulas in there. You're literally buying the same shit. I mean, the lights. You can't even tell they're stars that she had in the background. She had those string lights. Now, if they work, I don't know. She left them on for 3,000 years and it never turned shit off. But I would have crammed every damn thing I could in that bag. You would have opened it and it would have been like, yo, I told you, when I traveled, I traveled deep. We'll have to crack open that other laptop I got. Oh, she busted it out in the beginning, Angie. I skipped that part. Yeah. There's some stuff, though, Lena, that would have been, Angie, I think it starts the 22nd, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me. Some of a couple things was salvageable. Like, remember she had that little projector that had stars on it. See, I don't think Pete's took shit. I mean, from what at least he showed of the room, but, um, it didn't look like to me, like, he gets there, says he needs a microwave. I'm thinking you could have at least cleaned out the microwave, and if you don't have any money, you could have wiped it down. It would have been something better than nothing. But he needs a microwave, y'all. I'm thinking, dude, you could have wiped the living shit out of that and Lysoled it down, but okay. Exactly,
I can
Rhonda.
open the little window in there. Actually, I have the window open in the bedroom. That's why the flies come in every time I open the window. But I like to have the fresh air in the bedroom circulating. Will be like too, so. But other than that, it's central air. I know you guys were asking me. There's a central air. In a lot of my videos, you see the central air pad on the wall, and there's like vents. We don't have an AC unit. It's a central air. Salah, where are you? I don't know. He's in the bedroom. Maybe he fell asleep. Well, how we eat the fly? Oh, there's a fly on his house right now.
So that's kind of weird. You're saying, Sala, where are you? But he's there, quote unquote. Now, if your partner is in the same house and they're asleep, exactly, Lindsay, why are you going to say, Sala, where are you? Like you're expecting him to be, oh, 7 Deadly Trends. Absolutely. Yo, check out Rose Thorne. Rose did a tarot reading, and I forget another channel. I forget the name. I'm sorry. If I can think of it, I'll write it down. Their tarot readings were like, I mean, that shit was so, like, and Rose, I forget Rose mentioned the channel and didn't even know, like, the readings. Rose didn't even know this person, and they were damn near the same. Oh, Tanya, you'll have to watch. It was way too much to watch Rose's video, y'all. Plus, she puts time and effort into that stuff, and she's a smaller channel like I am. So I don't want to take away from a view. Yeah, Rose puts time and effort into that, and I don't want to take away. She's a small channel like I am, and she puts time and effort into that, so I would feel, you know, just listen to it if you get bored. If you're cleaning or something, it is a bit long, but it is on point. I don't know, Fran. Nobody really knows. We're just kind of going off speculation. Yeah, that's exactly Amber. It's like she was speaking. Yeah, sorry, Tanya. I wasn't trying to be like, oh, I don't want to tell you. Like, I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. But Rose is a small channel like I am, and she puts time and effort into it, and it's good. It's really good, and it's really interesting, and it's pretty on par for what I think is going on. So let's go back. Let's hear. Sala, where are you? He's asleep. So if you know that your mate, your partner is asleep, thank you again, Amber. Sorry, thank you. Why would you call to them like they're driving, listening or something, or they're... That was weird. I'm not going to wake my partner up and say, where are you? If they're asleep, I'm going to let them sleep. Where are you? If you know they're asleep, you're not going to ask, where are you? Let's hear that again. That was interesting. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That is it, Amanda. Jessie Retro was the other channel. Thank you. Thank you, Amanda. Amanda, you are saving me tonight. What was it? Moski? I can't think of it now. Momoskila? God doggone it, y'all. Amanda, you are saving me tonight. Look at the look on her face. I seen that, Angie, as well. I didn't know if I wanted to talk about it because I didn't know if it was somebody trolling. Welcome, Sherry. Look at the look on her face.
Until I go to bed, and then I wake up and I feel like crap, and then I have to, like, decongest myself, and I sound like Marge number 87. So until I go get my nebulizer treatment. Then when I get my treatment, it's only like 10 minutes. So we have to drive all this way just for like 10 minutes. But it's okay. It's only for 3 nights. Sorry. Seed. Yeah, it was. It was intentional to come on the ground level. Stella wanted to look at apartments on a different level, but then I explained my fear of elevators, and then he was like, "Oh, okay, yeah." He was very understanding and was like, "We'll just put the one on the ground level."
Jesus, guys.
If you're on a lower floor, bugs can get in through the windows when you open them, but high up, you don't really have to worry. That's true. Yeah, on the ground floor, you're more.
If you're on a different level, you don't have to worry about bugs coming in. Y'all, how much you want to make a bed? And it's rainy as cold as shit out. Who wants to make a bed if I open this window that something's going to creep in, whether it be a mosquito or a gnat or who knows what? Hell, maybe a freaking raccoon, but it doesn't matter what floor you're on. Thank you, Angela. Me too, Lindsay. It heated up for a second, then it got cold. Lena, thank you. It doesn't matter what, you could be on the 4th floor. Them bitches are gonna roll in if they see light. Birds of a feather flock together, my friends. Birds of a feather, yo. Guys, good note. If you're on a 2nd floor, guys, or up, no bugs. Right? Right, OV? Don't worry, guys. If you're on a 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, hell, the 6th floor, don't wonder. You're good. Not gonna get any flies or gnats or nothing.
To bugs for sure. Hold on, I'm gonna kill this fly. Land on the table. Do it. If you land, you're dead. I'm an expert fly killer.
And you wonder why you're sick killing flies with your hands.
Did I get it? I just went through all of that, feeling pain. Really? Maybe there's something going around, like a...
She wonders why she's sick. You just killed a fly. If you got him, welcome, Belladonna. And you're fucking sick, and you didn't even wash your hands. Right, Lindsay? Oh, Chantal. I think this has been the most exciting thing you've done in the damn video.
Or something, I don't know. Who's charging him for damages?
Yo, this is a 1.25, mind you.
Lobster cake?
This is at 1.25. Remind you, my friends.
What is that? Is it possible to take us outside without showing your location? Do you ever go outside to lounge? Yeah, for sure. Like, well, that's why I did live streams in the car, because I don't...
How the hell is she gonna take you outside when she can't get out? Do they not hear anything? Can you go outside? No, player. She's locked in there, buddy.
Walking around outside in my neighborhood. But...
Walking around outside in her neighborhood,
yeah,
Joe.
I guess... No, we try to keep it... Like, P&B, we try to only go live, like, away from... Excuse me, our street. You know what I mean? So... Yeah, I should have washed my hands more for sure. I'm bad for that. When will Salah make his appearance on the blue couch? It's like 6:21 a.m. here, so I just like kind of sleeping in and out, like, because I'm sick, so I don't really, you know what I mean? You know when you're sick, you just sleep whenever you have no energy and you're like more tired, so you sleep more. The Phil is charging you guys 12 dinar per condiment left in the bedroom. 12 dinar. Oh, it's funny to hear you guys reference things that have going on in my real life. For real. It's not safe for you to put out any details of your location. People are so obsessed with you. Yeah, for sure. It's just not safe, you know. I used to not really care about that stuff, but now I have, like, also a husband to care about. So, you know, if it's just me, I care less if people... I mean, I prefer not, you know, to invade my real life, but... Hey, Mary Poppins, hi! If we go for walks outside, we go for walks outside, but we usually drive somewhere nice. Like the area is not really, there's a lot of cars and things on the street, on the main street, so there's not really like nice areas to walk. So there's nicer places to go, like just a short drive out. Like the Al Beach or whatever. So yeah, that's pretty much what we do. Hey, Mary, it's Harry. Harry, I just kept his name, even though there's no Mary now. So that's why I say, hi, Harry, it's Maui. I always say these stupid things. But yeah, did you guys see the picture of Sam? He looks so happy. He's being well taken care of. He looks so sweet shaved. I was going to get him shaved after the winter. If I was keeping him. Chantal, be so high maintenance, poor Salat. Ain't had a normal sleep schedule in months. I am a little bit high maintenance, I guess. Would you say I'm high maintenance? I'm probably not the easiest person to live with sometimes.
Did she just say she is high maintenance? Chantal, the only thing is high maintenance about you is wanting somebody to go out when they just had toe surgery at 3 in the morning for Boogie King. That's the only thing high maintenance, bub. Yo, Karma made a video and I about shit a canoe. I knew she had did this. She's like going like this, literally, and she's like, I mean, all these men want me, okay? And I'm like, and she goes, wipes the gar under the desk. I'm like, welcome, Fatima. I'm like, holy shit. Did you really just smile and wipe that booger under your desk? I knew you said you used to wipe them at your parents' house, wipe them in your old car, but she literally, I mean, she couldn't eat, like, if y'all get bored, check out Knock Knock Karma's video. I forget what it's called, yo. There is a clip on Knock Knock Karma's video. This camel picks this guy up and swings it around, and it is something else, y'all. If you watch it for anything, watch it for the camel lens. It wasn't even like a quick, I mean, it was like, like, she didn't even try to, like, she literally was like, if you literally, though, I'm serious, y'all, this camel picks this guy up and swings him around by the shirt and throws him. I knew they had some power to them, but this camel picks this guy up like it was a fucking rag doll. Oh my God, her videos, Amanda, are spectacular. Yo, I knew, like, camels don't F around, or you will find out. She's lucky she ain't got picked up by the abaya, and, I mean, yo, this guy literally, I mean, this camel picked him up and just flung his ass. I mean, aimlessly. It was like, and, I mean, just tossed him. I thought, you out there messing with these camels like you're the damn camel whisperer. Please go hang out with the camels again. Yeah, that other camel looked kind of sketch. That other camel, welcome Gemini. That other camel that was trotting up to the one like, here's your Burger King, baby. Yeah, that other camel. I seen that, Gemini. Yeah, where she was like, do y'all think they put traces of Joe Kane still in Coca-Cola? Chantal. Seriously? I seen that and I was like, yeah. They do that, you know, because they serve it, you know, at hospitals, doctors, you know. Yeah, that was strange, though, Gemini, that she brought that up. Like, what are you doing? Exactly, Gemini. Like, what What are you saying? You want to go get a can of Coca-Cola? Like, what? Come on now. Oh my gosh, little itty bitty. Yeah, yo, look up even if you like scan from the Gar part of Knock Knock Karma's video. I mean, this camel just like, I mean, just grabs them and just literally, I mean, it was aimless. He just, yo, it was a good time. I was like, I mean, just grabbed him by the shirt and just tossed him right back. Like, I'm thinking, yeah, Chantal, you know, cause doctors, you know, they drink that shit, you know, they just sell it in the store, you know, all Coca-Cola comes from Cuba. I cannot believe she drank a whole bottle of cough medicine in one night. I'm like, were you trying to get a buzz? Oh my God, Lens, this clip, y'all, it was just, I was like, man, I mean, it was, I laughed my ass off. Poor guy, but I don't know what they were trying to lure the camel or if it got I don't know what they was trying to do, but Bunny, that's what, because if you notice that day, she was talking about, what'd she say, y'all? The wind blew the carpet up. She's like, people are going to think I get a buzz from the cough medicine. I'm like, mm-hmm. Thumbs up, y'all. Welcome. Make sure you're subscribed or subscribe and join us.
You know, but I'd love to go outside, sit and chit chat for a bit. I get it through. No, for sure. Like P&B, like we can definitely go to more beaches and things, and just sit around outside and just because I'm really not feeling like well, so to have the energy to like go out and, you know, and I actually can't walk. Like I find I get very short of breath because of being sick, so it's even worse than before. Do your in-laws speak English? Well, Sala's father, a little bit. Do you live in a slumdog millionaire? No, we live in a pretty normal, flat apartment for our area. Actually, it's pretty nice. It's a newer building, actually. I know, like people, things are just like different than in Canada. Obviously, the apartments are a bit different in that, but yeah. I mean, I've seen a lot worse from the outside looking. I would live in. I don't know. I mean, it has everything we need. It's climate controlled. There's central air. What more do I need? And I have Salah. I could live in a hole with him. I wouldn't care. That's totally not important to me at all. Like having a really nice big. I'd rather save money and like have a decent place than a really fancy. You have to prioritize where you put your money. You have to really think. Like right now, I'm just focused on paying down debts and having money to travel and to start a family some days, inshallah. So I'm gonna need, we're just planning on like just saving and stuff like that. So, you can focus on, some people focus on having a very expensive car. You have a car payment and all that, like at least our car's paid for, at least, well, it's his car, but, like things like that. You have to kind of prioritize, like, yeah, have a cheaper car, or have a car that's like, not cheaper, but like a bit older model, but it's paid for. You don't have to have those installments. Or, like sometimes people have a house.
Is she really trying to give us financial advice? Is she really trying to tell, prioritize? Sorry, y'all, this piece of hair all day, no matter what I do the old poo bun and she don't want to stay. Who really believes, in your opinion, and again, this is only my opinion in my chats, who really, I seen that, Annie. Welcome, Rum and Ham. Who really believes that she's paying on her debt? Anybody? I, in my opinion, think that until they hammer her ass, Christy, welcome, love. I do not, welcome, Denise. I do not believe, I personally think that she, and again, this is only my opinion, I think she's weaseled away to put her money in Sala's account. Yeah, Bunny Melon. Somebody that turned a 2016 car in, or whatever the she did with it, and was allegedly making 22K a month and still owed 9 grand on a car. Tell us again about prioritizing again. I do not believe she is paying anything. It's going to be interesting to see. Now, watch Rose's tarot thing if you're into it about beats. Rose did a, I think so too, Ponderous. Watch Rose's tarot, Rose Thorne's tarot reading on beats. It's going to be interesting. Now, I don't think he will, but maybe, you know, he lets stuff slip. It's going to be interesting to see if Beats spills the beans if he gets charged for the villa. See, Lemon, I thought about having... Now, Vanessa is a psychic medium. I thought about having Vanessa come on like a part 3. I know some of y'all like it, some of y'all don't. But, anyways, it's going to be weird to see if... Now, remember, when people asked them what they did with the stuff, they said, we did what we could. So, hence, it means we left shit there. Yo, this is ridiculous. So, hence, we left stuff there. I'm telling you guys, I had a spot one time, and I really did not mean to do this. Honestly. I had, like, under the kitchen sink... I left, oh yeah, you can turn a car back in. You gotta eat it, but you can turn it back in. Guys, I literally was moving out of a spot and I honestly forgot under the kitchen sink, like a hammer, a set of nails, and like a vase, and like, I think like 3-4 bottles of cleaner accidentally. Honey, I got charged a clean out fee. And it was a hammer, a case of nails, a vase, and like 3-4 bottles of cleaning stuff. There you guys go. There's the link to Rose's latest reading. Yo. Under the sink, not messy, stacked nicely in a pile, and I got a charge cleaning fee. If some places, if they have to discard of anything, you will get a fee. And I honestly, I don't know what made me think to not look under the kitchen sink. But I literally forgot those things and got charged a clean out fee. So, yeah. They're in for a ride if they don't, Oh, Fran, she's in deep shit if something happens. Exactly, chicklets. It was a hammer, a thing of, like, you know, the nail kits, and maybe 3-4 bottles max of cleaning supplies, and I literally forgot them. She would be in a shit canoe if something happened. See, and here's the thing. She talks about we can get a key made. Those are skeleton keys. Welcome, Sandy. Skeleton key isn't like, I don't have any keys in here, but a skeleton key isn't like your typical boom, I'm going to run into a hardware store. You guys know the old skeleton keys. That's just not your typical, here you go, like, make it in 2 seconds in a key machine. So, I'm going to be honest with you. I really, and she can say this all she wants, I think there's something fishy with the doors. I really do. I don't know if he doesn't trust her with the key, if I don't know. She lives in Kuwait, Sarah H. I don't know. There's something fishy. Engineer, welcome. I don't know, Jamie. Y'all are in this boat with me. This is all speculations. Me too, Black. I used to have a bunch of them, and I wish I still had them. But, just like the part where you seen that she's like, where are you, Sala? Oh, he's asleep. Then why would you be asking where he was? All right, y'all. I'm going to pee right quick, and I will be right back. Yo, this is something else tonight. I literally, hold on before I go. I'm like, how long are we gonna drag this I'm sick shit? How long are we gonna drag this on? We get it. You got something going on your throat. We don't know what it is. Can you imagine? And I have to be careful in here. Honestly, you guys know that. Let's just say it was what was going on with her throat before. Can you imagine? They're not going to think that over there. They're not going to think that over there. They're just going to think she's got a sore throat. Can you imagine how embarrassing it would be if that is really what is going on with her throat? Like, I would be embarrassed as shit. Yeah, and that's another thing, Tango, to say that she hasn't been putting water in her CPAP. I'm like, what? But I don't know what, but I'm like, how long are we going to do? Like, here's the thing that, if you saved and spent your money right, as you're talking about finances, you wouldn't have to come on here when you're allegedly sick. Right, Nikki T? That's why you're on here talking about preaching finances, but I don't know, Sarah. We don't know what's going on. We don't know if she has something that she had before from her throat. Did she catch something from the camel the other day? We don't know. Is she just pulling some bullshit because Ramadan's around the corner? You would think so, Denise. All right, y'all. I am going to pee right quick. I can't believe she's really sitting here trying to give financial advice.
And that's like 3,000, 3,500 a month. Like, no, I thought, like, those days are over for me. If I'm going to try to be more frugal, it's like a frugal arc, you know what I mean? That's just not, I can't do that anymore with my life. What's the difference between blue couch piecing and desk piecing? Yeah, there's not much difference, eh? Your apartment is bigger than a lot of New York and Japan apartments. It's like, yeah, for sure. It's very big compared to like some, you ever see those like little capsule apartments in Japan or South Korea? Excuse me, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
American Channel saying you left Canada to live in poverty? There's no poverty in Kuwait. So, no, poverty would be like living in like a tent with like dirty, no water, no food. There are actual, like, it's actually insulting to actually impoverished people to claim that we're living in poverty. Like, if you live in poverty, you don't have 2 TVs, you don't have, you know what I mean? So it's just, they're like actual impoverished people. There are a lot of them. Yeah, it's really sad. We downsized our house. It was just too much to look after. Yeah, for sure. That villa was way too much for me to look after, like, with my fitness level and just, like, my mental health and everything. Like, hysterectomy replacement bees. I'm sure in the future that will be a thing, like, uterine transplants. It is, but it's, like, not normalized yet. Is your trustee mad about your new oven? Well, I didn't buy it, so. Have you asked your trustee how he feels about your new... No. So, yeah, that's it. We will do a apartment tour soon. he can leave the key with me, the home key. I think he just doesn't think about it. Like, we just don't think about it. Like, it's on his key ring. I don't know. This person posted a message from someone saying they have been sleeping with Sela. Yeah. I think I answered you. There you go, flop era. Talking about putting uterus in trans women so you never know. Really, Mimi? Oh, I didn't know that. Wet brain? That's a term I never heard before. You have a wet brain. I think I like it. Just in general for dumb people. That's not very nice, is it? Being nice is hard. Being nice to people you don't want to be nice to is hard. But I happen to enjoy when my boyfriend locks me in a room for a bit. Yeah. I'm totally fine, guys. There's no dark arc. There's no, you know, conspiracy of him kidnapping me. Anyway, you can't kidnap the willing. You know. Hold me against my will, Sela. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What brain is a medical condition? Alcoholics get? Oh, I never heard of that. But yes, she definitely needs a life if she's, I don't know. I mean, people probably don't know. Like, you know, they don't know. The only people who really know our situation is us, Sela and I. So everyone else is just creating rumors and whatever else. But for all people know, like, they don't know us, right? So whatever, let them talk. Hi, Jen Marie. I'm feeling very well. I'm the type of woman too, like, I'm very, like, a jealous person. I try not to be, like, so jealous and controlling and stuff like that, all the toxic stuff, but, like, I'm very aware of, like, he and I are both very aware of where we go, what we do. Our things are open to one another. We have each other's passwords. Like, there's no secrets. So, yeah. I chased the rainbow. We're not really talking right now. Stop king shaming. She's consenting. Prince Beezer. I look so much calmer there. Yeah, it's a definitely different life for me, Taste the Rainbow. I think, you know, if I just focus on positivity and working hard on myself and everything, really trying to battle my demons, because I know people think I came here to escape them, but no, they don't. You don't just leave them behind, you know. And also, I think, like, this is a general question. I answered it in the comments, but basically, like, why didn't you just use your civil ID at the clinic, not your passport? Because I don't have a civil ID yet. It takes time, like, to actually come. Like, it takes time for it to come. You know, like, it's not just. Imagine, like, when you're applying for a passport or an identity card, and so anywhere in the world, you don't just go in and they give you a laminated piece of paper. Here you go. You know, it's not like that. It's not like a membership club card from Costco. You know, like, it's a government thing. So, but yeah, that's basically what's happening with that. I was surprised by how cheap it was for me to get healthcare. Now, I don't know if I needed an operation or something, if that would be the same thing. I know OHIP does cover emergencies in foreign countries. If you look up OHIP, you can get reimbursed for emergency care. And I know people are gonna go, well, you hate Canada. I don't hate Canada. I don't mean it that way. I was fed up with my life, with living there, yes. But I do still pay my taxes. The ones I owe, like, I pay them in installments, so that's being taken care of. It's not like I moved here to avoid paying taxes, but when I do become a resident here, I won't have to pay taxes. Like, it'll give me a good break for, like, you know, a good couple of years of just being able to catch up on what I already owe. And I'm only telling you guys this because you already know my business. So, but that to me is a benefit for sure, and it's a cheaper living.
So, sorry, y'all, I just noticed I got lotion on the old mouse. Ooh, yo, I got crampage. I'm like, ugh. So, let's be real here. I heard her when I was coming up the steps talk about positivity. You know, I really think that you can come back, some people, but I think the cat situation, you know, I think I really do think some people can change. But I do think, oh, Tracy, I don't think she's paying those texts. And again, this is only my opinion in my chats. only way she would be paying them if they have garnished, I do think she's probably, um, if, and I'm saying that real lightly, if she's paying, she slipped up the other day and she said, you're not going to like the fast food. Y'all see the lights? You're not going to like the fast welcome, Lisa. No, Lisa, she can go to welcome throughout the looking glass. Welcome, pagan. She can go to like a country beside Kuwait, go there for a day and come right back. So she necessarily doesn't have to go back to Canada. Now she'll lose her health care from Canada if she's not there 6 months out the year. But she don't give a shit about that, as you can see. And this just solidified her emergency bees. But she could go to a neighboring country, Dubai, stay there 24 hours, and shoot right back to Kuwait. Now, I caught something the other day. Did y'all catch this? When they were talking about fast food, she said, you're not going to like, welcome, Camby, you're not going to like the fast food as much in Canada. Thought we weren't going to Canada ever. Welcome, Chemo. Thought we weren't going to Canada. Riddle me that, Batwoman. So, I do not think, unless, like I said, unless they are garnishing it, or unless he is really on her butt, I don't. Welcome, awfully pretty storm. Hold on, y'all. What the hell was that? I do not, unless. Sorry, y'all. This chair's like. Damn, y'all, it is cold. Hold on, y'all. I heard something weird, and then the lights, like, flickered a second. Let's take a listen, take a look-see. Is that snow on my car, y'all? What the hell? What the... Yo, it done snowed a little bit. What in the hell? Y'all, it was pouring rain earlier. What in the world, y'all? It done snowed a tiny bit. Sorry, y'all, I'm not... I had something weird happen earlier. That's why I was kind of listening. I had something weird happen earlier. And, oh, I'm good. Well, hell, I might as well tell y'all everything worked out. So, I had to call the federales earlier. Literally had to call the cops because, Grandma wanted to go to the store. Welcome, Brandy. So, as we turned the corner down the street, welcome, Lydia. Welcome, Lydia. Thank you. As we turn the corner down the street, there is a house that is being worked on. And literally, the door was wide open. So I don't know if it blew open. I don't know, was somebody trying to get the wood, the supplies? Welcome, Easy Fun. No, we cannot feed the raccoons. I am trying to get them jokers out of here. Anyways. So, I don't know, did the door blow open? Did somebody break in there to try and get the wood? Whatever the case may be. So, that's why I'm kind of like on high alert. Again, I don't know, did the door blow open? did somebody get in there? So that's why I kind of was like, hold on a second. So, yo, I hate to do this to you, but my stomach is literally, I have cramps super bad, and I'm like, eh. And, oh, Brandy, that would be fantastic. But I don't want to be on here like, eh, and be a crab apple. I think I'm going to eat and call it a night and go make Mr. Wiggs obviously potty one last time because I didn't know it was supposed to snow. And y'all, I'm going to be honest, my stomach is starting to cramp bad. So I would definitely see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, it's just a light snow. I really didn't know. Oh, it's just women. It's nothing, let's literally shoot while we wrap up. This just doesn't, I'm sure everybody's got it clipped down. Let's go towards the, oh, here Sala makes an appearance. Hold on, let's see right quick before we go if Sala looks like he came at the bedroom or, look at the look on her, look at the look on her face right quick. It's just women things, yo. It's nothing. I'm not sick or nothing. Look at the look on her face. Let's look right quick, yo, and see. Was Sala in the bedroom or welcome, Cookie Lady. Yeah, Cookie Lady, if I didn't have the dogs it would be okay, but okay, let's see what old Sala.
Whatever. You're a good cook. I remember you would cook sometimes. In here? No, I don't think I chopped an onion. It's like double taxation, right, or something? Because you only keep your residency in one country, or what?
How do you, okay,
Actual steroid.
not to be an asparagus, but if you literally, so she's talking about Reddit, if I can talk, residency and etc. Wouldn't this be a key tip? A little itty bitty, it's nothing special. It's just a real light dusting. Like it's like I just see it on the car and a little bit on the street. It's not even really like you really can't even see it in the grass. It's just a real light dusting. If y'all want to see some good snow, look on my shorts and the dogs playing. Okay, so this would be something that I would want to know if exactly, Blondie. You know, you can ask people, and they might, the laws change year to year. Hell, sometimes month to month things change. This is all things that you would think that, you would want to know set in stone. Read it for yourself. The good old Google, but, well, what do you guys, what do you think? This is all things I would want to know. I just don't understand. Yes, Hankster. I mean, shit changes. We could look up something and they could say, well, we're changing. Like, I just, it's like, this is important stuff. If you plan on traveling and you plan on staying around there, wouldn't you want to, know set in stone these things? Okay, let's see oh gosh. You know what's weird? Another thing, sorry to pause again. So this is the owl. Look at the look on her face. It's so ironic to me that Natter stole the cat stuffed animal off the roommate, remember? And now Sala has given her an owl stuffed animal. Now, there's nothing wrong with stuffed animals, not at all. What I'm saying is, it's just very ironic to me that, oh, excuse me, that, I see if we're at the fair. like I see Nashies, you know, if it's specific ones you collect. Lindsay, for an example, you know, the Squishmallows, you know, Nashies likes Hello Kitty stuff. And there's certain ones that Nashies collects. Same with Lindsay, you know, some are more popular than the others. But it's very ironic to me that, you know, Natter gave her the cat animal from the Rat Man, allegedly. And now you see the look on her face that Sala gave her this owl. You know, it's like, I don't know, man. It's like the simplest. And again, a gift is from the heart. I'm not saying that. I want to make that very clear. You know, a gift is a gift. You know, but it's like, I don't know. Look at the look on her face. Goodness gracious. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Look at the look on her face. Good night.
Yeah, I need to sleep too. Where's Black Cillian? I know. Second largest bank in the. Oh, which bank is that? Wells Fargo? Wait, get this up here.
Hello, guys.
Hi, guys.
Sorry, y'all.
Hi.
Hi, babe. Come. Sure. That's what I'm finding from spending 6 months here in the USA, but I don't pay income tax here in the USA.
Welcome, Pink.
You only have to pay tax, like, it's like double taxation, right, or something? Because you only keep your residency in one country, or what? Actual stereotype. You okay, babe?
Hi.
Hi, babe. Come. I'm gonna move it. Oh! Here, come sit here.
I just want to say hi to Guise before I sleep. Again.
Yeah, I need to sleep too. Where's Black Cillian?
Okay. I just want to say hi to the Beezers before I sleep. I thought he was already in there asleep. Exactly, Blondie. Wouldn't you want to know, after you done got yourself in a pickle with these taxes, filed 2 bankruptcies, and you're asking your chat, I think I'd want to know this shit myself. So that was very awkward. Exactly, little itty bitty. Welcome, Evelyn. So she says, remember when we were watching this a while ago, where are you, Sala? And then says, oh, to the chat, he's asleep. So now he hands her the owl stuffed animal, and they say hi. I don't think he was there. Again, it's only my opinion, but let's watch another second and we'll wrap it up. Exactly, Lisa. It's like he's coming in for the night almost. He doesn't, you know, everybody's laying down. They look, you know, exactly, Jamie. You know, we know. Even if you're laying there on your phone scrolling or you're watching TV, how even I get bedhead. You know, you lay there, you're scrolling away. Oh, welcome, government issue falafel. Beautiful name. You know, you're gonna your hair, and he's got pretty thick hair. Exactly, Lisa. He looked all, you know. I don't know, yo. Let's watch a minute of this. Sorry, yo, I had to skip. My stomach was really cramping for a while. It's not too bad right this second, but ooh, for a minute I was like, yikes.
Oh, second largest bank in the. Oh, which bank is that? Wells Fargo? Wait, get this up here.
Hello, guys.
Hi, guys.
Shit in my canoe. Shit in my canoe. Exactly, Ponderous. Look at that hair, y'all. Shit in my canoe. Sorry, I'm going to pull y'all up a minute. Look how crispy his gel. Welcome, is it Tatiana? I do. That sounds like a great plan, Jamie. Some tea. Look at that hair. Right, farmhouse. I've put gel in my hair before. Y'all know, men, women, you guys know. If you lay on the gel, it'll get a little crispy. You know, it'll wear down after a while. Gel looks pretty in place. Yeah, I'm like, Blondie, I'm with you. I'm with you. Everything's looking pretty in place to me. Nashies, his eyes are just, how do I explain? They're just very, he doesn't show emotion when he talks about her or to the chat. Like, you know, people are animated. Hey, how you guys doing? You know, well, my eyes don't look very animated right now because I am tired, but, you know, Nashies, you read my mind. Took a low, checked out. Right, Jarilla? Everything is literally in, and then the look on her face. It's like she's excited, like to me, it looks like he just got in. I could be wrong. You know, again, these are only speculations, but, you know, the look on her face looks like he just got in to me.
I did have an easy bake oven. Everything turned out hard and stale tasting.
I'm sure you still ate it.
Cute, huh?
Yeah. Remember the owls? It looks like the owls at Pet Zone.
Yeah, that was cute.
Salah, hello.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, they was cute. Looks like the owls at Pet Zone. They was cute. You can tell he's not a big animal person. I did not, Minka. Where was that at? I have not seen the bathroom remodel. So obviously I did catch this the other day. She did say, Tangled, I guess it looked not exciting. Did one of y'all say the chickie looked burnt? I don't know. So, she said the other day they were talking about Harry. And did y'all see? She's like, I'm not getting. Welcome, Tella. She's like, I'm not getting a bigger cage. I'm not sorry. This place is small, but I'm not sharing any more room with the hamster. So people were talking about letting the hamster run around. And she said it could fall down the drain. So I'm assuming, what, you haven't got the bathroom drain fixed? You know, remember she broke the drain cap, 2 of them? I wouldn't let a hamster run around while I was asleep, but that's just me. I think that, again, I know the apartment is not big, but I don't believe that's the biggest cage they got. I think you could set a small coffee table or an end table and put the cage on there in a corner somewhere. Now, riddle me this. Oh, she is totally a bull in a china shop. I don't know. I'm assuming the bathroom drain. She said I would be afraid he'd fall down the drain. I don't know. She didn't, that's all she said. Only drain I could think of would be, remember the bathroom drain cap that broke? Now, get out your spectacles and let's get out our, I thought of something the other night. Pull up a chair and come closer. I thought of something the other night. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Welcome, Nicky Knack. I thought of something. Where's Sala's clothes? Where is Sala's clothes at? Now we know she keeps all her stuff in a suitcase. Now, as Gary Unfilter pointed out, and I hope Gary feels better, y'all. Gary is still sick with the vid. So shout out to Gary. I hope you feel better. Welcome back, Shots. Where is the clothes? There's no closet. That's what I'm getting to. So I was thinking, and remember, I saw a horrible community post about you and was disgusted. No, we admire you, changed your life around, and you are so sweet and absolutely gorgeous. Much love to the chatters and much love. Thank you, Tella. Thank you, love, and great to see you. I'm assuming the one that Foodie, I didn't even get to see that. I heard her talking about it, that I was the third planet and a stripper or some shit. But I thought about that, yo. Oh, yeah, back shots. And that was another thing that pissed me off. She was talking about, yeah, her chat over there, I picture them like a bunch of curlies. Talking about Curly, and I'm thinking, you are a foul son of a gun. First off, Chantal, you claim this addiction bullshit, which I call bullshit to that. Who thinks it's cute or quirky to have an addiction? I don't wish addiction on anyone. But I thought you were addicted to Joe Kane at one point. So second off, why are you talking shit about Curly and using the people in my chat? Welcome, Bowie. You are talking about, first off, we talk about recovery. We talk about true recovery. Exactly, Jarella. So I don't know what you think Chantal is cute and quirky. And I really think that you think it's cute and funny. Again, you know, let's do it one more time. Welcome, Puggy. Let's, you know, what do we say, y'all? Funkle's Magic Basement Rehab. You can get clean in one night. Funkle's Magic Basement Rehab. Either you didn't stop doing the shit, in my opinion, or you were full of shit. Ain't nobody I know. And more power, I do know it happens. People do get clean, cold turkey. But we see this one over here does not like to be uncomfortable for 2 minutes. So there's no way in hell that you can tell me, in my opinion, that you were addicted to Joe Kane. Exactly, Chibi. It's one or the other. It's a little bit better for it. There for a minute, I was like, oof, it was cramping. Yeah, there for a second, I was like, yikes. So it's one or the other. It's I don't think you either stopped or you never were or you thought it was quirky. Welcome, Trisha. There is no way, in my opinion, that you went to Funkle's Magic Basement and spent, yes, we can do that right now, Amber, as we close out. Y'all, sorry, like I said, man, there for a minute, I was like, you know them cramps where you're like, ooh, I couldn't even talk for a second. Okay, well, it is what it is, y'all. I'm sure somebody's got this condensed down the highlights. let's watch Beats' great freak out and close it down. I will be back tomorrow. What I've been doing before every video, I have been doing a haul, a snack review. Oh, let me go grab snack of the day right quick. No, we'll do pizzas. Let me go grab snack of the day because I do think I'm going to bust into snack of the day. And that way I can show y'all. Oh, who had a good version of Beats' Freak Out? There was a really good one. I know Piggy's got it, but there was the long... Hold on. Man, y'all. Good night. Hold on, y'all. We don't need to see those tatas. Put them back. Oh, dear God. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Oh, dear God. Fuck. Excuse my language. Eugenia looks fucking horrifying. I'm not even going to show y'all that. I seen a clip where somebody asked Eugenia's mother when she was in the room. That's exactly what it was, Amber. Thank you. Oh, dear God, y'all. I can't even show y'all that. That is fucking... How the hell could you sit and watch your child just... Oh, y'all, that fucked me up. I didn't expect to see that. How the hell... So, somebody asked her mother if she was worried about Eugenia. And she said no. Oh, beyond scary. Oh, it's... I looked down and was like, shit. She said, no, I've raised this daughter, she's been with me her whole life. She's fine. Oh, Fran, I'm not going to show it. It's too much. I know some people have struggled with eating stuff. It's, if y'all want to go look, there's a channel, it's Eugenia Cooney, clips. I can't. I look down and I'm like, damn, dude. That's, honestly, that's the word. Oh, Angela, there's something up with her mother. There's something. I don't know what, and I hate to say this, but I'm going to. Y'all know I don't sugarcoat shit with y'all. Welcome, right? This is going to be shitty to say, but I'm going to say it. And I probably will fuck the video off at this point. Exactly, Jarella. I don't know, and again, this will probably mess up my video, but what the hell at this point? There's no real way to sugarcoat this. I don't know if her mother has some kind of life insurance policy or something. But something ain't adding up. I know they've already got money, but something, you can't, anyway, sorry y'all, I looked down and seen that and I was like, shit, dude. Yo, go check out Funkle Fester. I absolutely love this channel. Yeah, Cookie Lady, something's up. Exactly, Blondie B. The only thing I can think of is, maybe there's some kind of life I don't know. I don't understand. But, something definitely in that household isn't Yeah, Kim, I think there's a plethora of things that, sorry, my lip is dry. I think there's a plethora of things that's wrong. I think it's a lot of things. You know, I don't want to speculate, but y'all know there's something. Blondie, people have called, and she made a video, y'all, one day at the police station. She's like, see, guys, people call all the time, look, and the cops are just like, hey. Sorry, there's a dry piece of my lip. She made a video at the police station. A guy called in, another YouTuber, and was like, look, I am genuinely concerned. So they go to the police station a couple days later, make a video at the police station, and they was like, yep, you remember that Catalicious welcome? Yeah. And like Kim said, you can't, she's grown. What can you do? What can you do? A lot of policies in different states have changed as far as, how do you say it? If the family doesn't, that would be who could try and get her help. But if the mother is complying, if you catch my drift, then you're fucked. Exactly, Blondie, but the family's complying. All right, y'all. Show Funkle Fester some love. Thank you. This is absolutely what I was looking for. And, y'all, if you've got earbuds in, yeah, Bunny, exactly. But honestly, guys, I think this is the worst. I'm like, it's bad. I think this is the worst it's ever been. There's no more weight to lose. There's no more weight to lose. There's just not. And in every video, I don't watch her channel because I don't want to support that. I want to make that very abundant. It's nothing to Eugenia, but I'm not supporting her mother's trinkets, her mother's decorations, her mother's abundance of holiday stuff. So I watch the clip channels. I think her mother, this is just my opinion. I think her mother is like, has fucking tons and tons of decorations, holiday decor. So I only watch the clip channels. So I want to make that, watch whatever, but I'm saying when I check on Eugenia every couple months, I watch the clip channels. I'm not supporting her mother's collection of this, that, and the other. Oh, Jarilla, absolutely. Okay, so check out Funkle Fester, and this code, Pete's rages and smashes his phone after doxing himself on a dating profile. Y'all, go sub up Funkle Fester. This channel is absolutely hilarious, and I love it. I really do. So this is Funkle Fester. It's great, yo. I love it. I love it. So here we go.
1 second.
So I want to make this clear. So this is like plenty of fish here. So obviously they mix Pete's with Chantal. This is the Funkle Fester, their little emoji. And so he put, correct me if I'm wrong, you guys. What I gathered is like he doxed himself on the plenty of fish, if I'm not mistaken. Oh,
1 second.
time out. If you have your volume turned up or your headphones on, be careful. I'm warning you now. Turn your headphones down, guys. You guys and the replay. Be careful.
Hello? Who is this? Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, alright? Do not, do fucking not call me or text me or fucking anything. You leave me the fuck alone on my phone, alright? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. You fucking piece of shit assholes. Get the fuck away from me. Thanks for making it fucking impossible for me to have a good fucking time.
So, first off topic, the water in the cup, I'm assuming, let's hope it's lemonade. I don't know. I don't know, Backshots. I really don't. Let's go back and, I watched this about 10 times, I'm not gonna lie. Here's the thing. Yes, we come on here and have a good time, okay? I want to make that very abundant. I have a great time with you guys. We shit around on here for hours. People say, how the hell do you guys stream at 4, 5, 6 hours sometimes and make part 2s? Well, we get off topic sometimes. I get it. My channel's not for everything. Sometimes we go left, right, and all around. But you cannot rely on the internet when you are in a deep state of depression, same as SJM is doing. You cannot rely on this to be your main source of social interaction. So, thanks a lot, you guys. You ruined his fun. Well, first off, talking to the people like this is not gonna work. Now you done pissed everybody off. Y'all see, I come on here after real life is done. When grandma's taken care of, the dogs, my real life, then I come on here and shit around. I had counseling today, boom, got that taken care of, rinsed off, got got Simon fed, did a little things around the house, boom, came on here. Threw in some laundry, such and such. But you cannot make this your 100%. Then you're talking to your audience like a piece of shit. And what do you think that was gonna... Oh, you stupid fucking... Don't! You fucking... That just fueled their fire. That just... People were like, probably like game one. I'm hoping it's lemonade he's drinking. If it's water, yikes. That water cup looked absolutely filthy, y'all. Go show Funkle Fester some love, and let's watch this again. I think he's really put himself in a pickle. You flung your phone across the room. What if you would have, there's mirrors all around that room as he showed. What if you would have broken a mirror? Now you cracked the screen on your phone and you're broke. So you could have A, disrespected somebody else's property, and B, now you done fucked your phone off and you got no money. I'm sure they heard you up there and heard the phone flang. So nothing like moving into your mother's friend's house and being loud and flinging shit around. Oh, Kelly, I think he's stuck on this internet stuff. Oh, I watched this back shots about 10 times. Yeah, exactly, Amber. So, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna make welcome hands. That's gonna make the people not call. I mean, you see the look on his face. It's done. change your number, it's done. But coming at the people crazy, that just poured gas on the fire. And like you guys said, these people are literally paying his phone bill, paying for the roof over his head. Like, he's screwed. I seen the other day, somebody was like, why don't you order a pizza? He's like, my credit card expired and I didn't get a new one. And then I don't have cash if I don't go to the bank. It's a channel called Funkle Fester, and they mixed Chantal with Pete's on the dating. This is the regular him, and then they mixed, this is the Plenty of Fish profile. So, you're telling your people to fuck, and they are literally keeping the roof over your head. Make it make sense. Exactly, Hans. And then, here's the deal. He's so afraid of dogs, he's proclaiming that they have a dog, but it doesn't come upstairs. Well, how the hell, if you got a phobia of dogs, are you going to welcome Ruthie? Are you going to go downstairs? So I think he probably has, I wondered, La Petite, was it that or was it maxed out? And welcome. Good night, Fran. So you're afraid of dogs, but the people have a dog. So I'm wondering, honestly, if he's left this room since he has moved there. So how are you going to get groceries? Again, you're talking about you need a microwave. You should have took the microwave from the villa. You could have wiped it down. Something would have been better than nothing. Yeah, exactly, Angela. So let's see. I mean, watch the look on his face. It is 0 to 100. Real quick. Real quick. Right? Yeah, him and Foodie are in the same situation. I didn't think of that. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly. Y'all gotta watch Rose's, he really did have a house full of items. Exactly. He could have wiped that down. Yes, the microwave was probably filthy, but, I mean, it was better than nothing. He could have wiped it down with disinfectant, and it would have been better than nothing.
1 second. Hello? Who is this?
So he says, who is this? And the person says, no, Chantal didn't take any kitchen stuff, Ruthie, is what it looks like. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that, Blondie B. Yeah, he didn't remember how to dump the sweeper. So, yeah, I often forget, you guys, who we're talking about. Exactly. That's what T-Dub he should have done. When the guy, so the phone rings, I'm going to play it over. And you can hear the person, he says, hello, who is this? And they say, I'm watching your live stream. At that point, boom, he could have kicked it off, called it a day, left it off, changed the number, but no. Exactly, Potato. Even put a cup of water in it and let it steam up. It makes it easy to wipe down. If y'all put a cup of water, like, in there and let it, like, steam up, it really makes it. Well, Kelly, even if it cost, I don't know if it cost to change the number, but now he's got a cracked screen, so it had to be cheaper than changing the number. Now he needs a whole ass new phone. Changing the number, if it does cost, probably would have been a hell of a lot cheaper than, yeah, that's another thing, Kim. Yeah, he totally could have turned on the do not disturb. Yes, water and vinegar. Exactly, La Petite. They didn't. They're like, I'm watching your live stream. He could have came on here. You know, some people still would have called regardless, but the way that he came at people, I think that's what really did it in.
1 second. Hello? Who is this?
I'm watching your live stream.
Fuck off.
Look at the look. See, this is what's scary. Look at the look on his face. Watch when they show the big clip. Look at the look on his face. Exactly, T-Dub. If he didn't know the number, why would you answer it live? You guys see, unfortunately, you know, I have, you know, my grandma's elderly, but he's got... I'm like, why would you? If you didn't know the number, it wasn't your mother's number, why? Well, that is true, yeah. He thought it was from Plenty of Fishy. Exactly, Amber. Watch the look, and thank you, Amber. Watch the look, you guys, when they show the big clip. They blow it. Watch the look on his face. That's some scary shit. Pete's definitely, I think that he could, you know, I don't want to put anything bad in the universe out here, but I think he is, when he said about the villa and moving, what he say would be better to murderous, or what do you say, unalive or murderous would be better than moving? I'm like, who are you? What are you talking about?
1 second.
Yes,
Hello?
Nikki.
Who is this?
He is, back shots. He is. And it's gonna be fucked up because it's gonna be on some minute. It's Chantal, you know, again, I know I keep saying this all night. I really know it's probably getting old, but if you get bored and you're into tarot, watch Rose Thorne's tarot. And the Pete's part is towards the end if you want to see that first. I really feel like I'm going to say it. I feel like if Chantal called him right now, he would be like, I'm packing up my shit, let's do this. I think he thinks that YouTube is going to pay his bills and that one day, which he probably will, and hasn't learned his lesson, I think that he thinks that she'll come running back. Oh, hotel rooms. When I lived in Atlanta, I lived in an efficiency. I told y'all about that big roaster I had. Roasters, crock pots, things like that are great for small spaces. There's so much heat. His beast paper machete stew. Welcome, Left. His paper machete stew, he could have threw that in a crock pot and it would have been ruined. But I mean, look at the look on his face for a second. I mean, he is clocked out for a minute.
Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Alright? Do not. Do fucking not. Call me or text me or fucking anything. You leave me the fuck going on my phone, alright? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. You fucking piece of shit assholes. Get the fuck away from me. Thanks for making it fucking impossible for me to have a good fucking time.
His anger is so, his aggression, it's all pent up. I really think, in my opinion, that he did not think when Chantal first went over there, people told him, dude, get ready, she's gonna ditch you. Pete's, when he had that first good run around Christmas, made the 1700, people said, I don't think you should be buying books. I don't think you should be buying little pony stuffed animals and shit. I really don't think, you know, I think you should come up with a plan. Chantal's gonna come back. She's gonna break camp. Nope, 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 nope. And look what happened. And look what happened. People tried to warn him. And exactly, Frosty. It's like, dude, you gotta get yourself in check. You know, before, like, let's be real. You know, we talk about shit like this in recovery. And I'm not saying financially. I'm saying emotionally even. Hold on, y'all, 1 second. I was reading. His dating profile... Wow, little itty bitty. Something about I just want someone to smooch with. That's cool and everything. If that's what you're looking for, great. But relationships go both ways, even if you're dating somebody. Sorry, y'all. Hey, want to watch a movie? I'll buy a pizza. Hey, want to do this? I'll buy pizza you bought last week. Exactly, Nicola. You can't... I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess maybe somebody's looking for somebody just to smooch, as he would say, or cuddle. I don't know, man. How the hell are you going to get somewhere? Are you allowed to have people there? There's so much that I could go on. You know, even if you date somebody, you want to have a couple bucks. Hey, want to come have some pizza? Welcome, Blue. Yeah. Don't. You Yeah, that'll just make the people not call. Kim. About ruin. Oh, yeah, did y'all see that too? I was e-begging. I'm like, how the hell me saying if the damn phone didn't work and I would get us another... Y'all, that water bat went out my nose. Welcome, Nicole. Yeah, that person we were talking about earlier was like, yeah, she was totally over there e-begging to them. I'm thinking, how the hell me saying we're going to fix the static problem come hell or high water is me e-begging. Say, if I got to get us a new device, I'll get us one. Oh, Kaya was really over there eBay. I'm like, dude, people turn shit around. It's so crazy, y'all, how the haters turn shit around. I'm like, dude, what the hell are you, like... I'm like, people just twist shit around, and it's like, how was me saying, I'll get us a new device if I need to. We're going to fix the static one way or another, but... Okay. Yo, I about to spit that damn water out of my nose. All right, y'all. I am going to eat. Oh, snack of the day. Let me go grab it, y'all. Shit, now I didn't turn. Hold on. Let me grab this because it ain't going to survive tomorrow. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, y'all. I should have left that playing. My bad. Hold on. Let me hurry up. Shit. Sorry. Sleeping good, huh, bud? Okay, y'all. No, I guess these probably would have survived, and I didn't see there was a whole thing. All right, y'all. I was like, I am chilling. Got crampage. Hate random fuzz, y'all know that. So they had a deal with Little Caesars that you could get a free brownie with your pizza. So I was like, cool, cute. So this is the cookie dough brownie Twix one. And there was one that had M&Ms, but I was like, well, at least this will have caramel if they're dry. So, yes, Little Caesars is trash pizza, but I just wanted a cheap pizza for myself. So I was like, cool. Let me grab my scissors. I just wanted a cheap pizza for myself. I figure if there's leftovers, Granny could have some. I didn't know there was thin crust. I did not know there was thin crust at Little Caesars. Y'all, I loved the pretzel pizza that Little Caesars had. It had a cheese sauce on, and usually I don't like, I prefer a thinner crust, but anyways, if they ever get that pizza pretzel back, I think I did review it on here. I love it, y'all. Oh my God, Jamie C. It was one of my favorite. I think I reviewed it on here, y'all. Y'all, this thing is, wow. I'm glad I brought this little basket type deal. Okay, y'all, this thing is messy. I was trying to show y'all. But if I pull it all out, it's going to be... So you get 4 little squares. Sorry, y'all, this thing, I don't want to take it all out because the chocolate. So you get 4 pre-cut squares. Again, there was M&M one. I've never heard of that, Backshots. See, Left, that's what's weird. It's like, are you really looking for somebody to hang out with? Are you looking for somebody to shack up with and move out of there? It's just weird to me. Or just, you know, did you think there was going to be hope with Foodie? Or... So, cookie dough Twix brownie. So I do like that there's 4. Oh, there is. Oh, wow, these are soft, yo. What a good... Wow, I should have brought a fork. Wow, these are interesting. So you get the brownie and then the cookie dough and the Twix pieces. Again, there was M&Ms, but I thought the caramel would be good. I didn't know if it was going to be... I didn't know if it was going to be a dry... See, that's what I wanted, was Domino's. But it was cold, it was rainy, and I just wanted something that delivered. So I used DoorDash. Yeah, there was no... that's what I wanted. Was... I like Domino's. It's cheap, it's good. This is great, y'all. You get the Twix. It's all caramely. I'm like holding on to it. It's like a cookie dough-esque, literally like it's cookie dough. Like it's a soft, if you can tell here. Like see, this is great. I mean, it's trashy, but it is what it is. It is really, really good. I'm impressed. I usually don't like fakey sweets. I know that sounds weird, but I don't. I would throughout the Looking Glass for what it is, especially from Little Caesars. That's great. Wow. I did not have high expectations. I haven't, Blue. Mm-mm. That's great. A, I'm hungry. B, I got cramps. That shit is hitting. And I don't like trashy prepackaged snacks. I hope you feel better, MK, man. I've been having some weird ass dreams, yo, too. That shit is like when they're so vivid. All right, y'all. Yes, Canby, the extra thin. Me too. My grandma, me and her got one a while back, dude. Grandma was murking the pizza. I was like, shit, Granny can, like, she was like, is there enough for another piece? I'm like, yeah. All right, y'all. This thing is a messy boy. That's great, y'all. If you have DoorDash or popping by your Little Caesars, like I said, I got that free. I went like it shows like the offers. That's great. If you like M&Ms, there was an M&M one. It was the cookie dough M&M. So they almost have the cookie dough and the little treats on. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh no, Nicolette's out of sync. All right, y'all. Well, I can at least say this. I think we might have debunked the whole static thing. At least there's no static. And so I will put up a community tab tomorrow. The deal is I am 2 back shots. I need to put that up and go eat a couple pieces of my pizza before I touch that thing. Each day, I have a goal. I'm either going to do a taste test of snacks we've got to try or a whole video before I do a stream. So tomorrow, back at it. I'll probably do a haul, knock some of these holes I got out, really grind it out, get everything, and yeah. So, I'm sorry, y'all, it's out of sync. So, well, on that note, at least no static. I love you guys. Thank you so much for coming. Sorry we skipped some of it. My stomach started cramping up, and B, it was boring. So, I'm sure somebody covered it all in fullness, or there's clips of it. And, always keep an eye on the community tab. If you don't get notifications, try unsubscribing, resubscribing, and hitting the bell. Thumbs up, y'all. Make sure you are subscribed or subscribe and join us. We do a little bit of everything over here. And, yeah, so I'm going to drink some water and eat a couple pieces of pizza, finish off this, and I love you guys. I will truly see y'all back tomorrow, and I really want to start knocking some of this stuff out. I've got so much stuff that I really got to get down to. And I did do a video I'll probably put up tomorrow why I'm getting ready to come on. So if the other videos aren't your cup of tea, I get it, no problem. Skip the next one. Y'all Nashies, no more Nashies here in the chat. Put up a Nashville chicken video. If you're into cooking, hauls, Nashies is kind of like me. She's a little bit of everywhere, a little bit of everything. So show everybody some love. Check out Funko Fester. Again, check out Rose if you're interested in the tarot. I stopped right at the Pete's part, so I'll probably listen to that as I'm finishing up, well, breakfast, dinner, whatever you want to call it. And Nashi's made a cool little rendition background music to the chicken video. I'm not going to spoil it for you, so check that out. So, ooh, perfect time to burp. So, I'll see y'all tomorrow. If you guys are new or chilling in the background, I kind of give y'all a heads up on the community tab. I'll put up, hey, going live today, going live tonight, going live this afternoon, whenever. And then I'll put up a community tab, going live in 5, 10 minutes, 15. And that's kind of how we, roll. So, I love you guys. Have a great day, great night, depending where it is. And I'll see y'all back tomorrow. Have a great weekend and night, guys. Thanks for coming.